She? Just trying to open the game right now. It's being a little funny. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wookie. Let's pick up where we left off. And it's, yeah, there's not much left. Wonder, bone stones are probably 99 or something, right? That would make sense. We'll see what happens. Okay. Got a lot of stuff right there. So we're gonna want to take... Didn't even really notice, but I wonder if the moon itself looks a little different. It's blue now after we killed the mock moon in the bayou, because I never thought to look. Main thing is, we want to bring a snowball from Coltrane Peak all the way over to that dude. I have to think about this. We don't need to go through there. Also, I think there's going to be another fish to catch. We can just go through town. Let's take this guy out first. Hi. And let's see. We're in the puddle. Alright. Go ahead and grab a couple more bones, I guess. Again, what is there even left to buy at this point? Not that much, I imagine. Oh well. And... oh my... oh! What the heck are you? oh my goodness. So, there we go. And our trophy is the Glomper stock. Real weird trophy from the Glomper. See it at the fishing hole. And I think I'll go and catch the rest of the fish now, too. At the Glomper. Here in the Western Wilds. Oh, it's Bala! How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm going to be doing a little escort mission in a second. I'm bringing a snowball all the way from the icy mountain over to a guy who's never seen snow. Oh, nice. And how'd that work? All aboard, choose your route, and what's going to happen if we try to go to Coltrane again? A snowball. Correct. Well, really more carrying. It's honestly kind of similar to the delivery missions that you have in Silksong. And we got the Astral Orient. Oh, you can see it's multicolored over here. It's got a little bit of most of the other colors, actually. It's got... and then it's got this... oh! Because it's all 6 of them. Got the big lantern with the dark blue in the middle of the main fountain. On the right side of the top left one, representing the orrery, I suppose. Okay, just gotta go back to Coltrane Peak. But again, I don't want to have to worry about enemies interrupting me. So I'm going to go and kill everything along the way. Congratulations, Bala! And we're just gonna jump from there to here, maybe? I don't think we can cross ropes. Pretty sure we can't cross ropes. But again, we're gonna want to jump down in the water there. Okay. And kill that bat, and then we hop down this ledge into here. Oh, your Bala deck got Tinker? That's fun. We can't actually get up there in that water, even though fish show up. Interesting. Oh well. Just gotta jump. Jump. This is what's going to be annoying to avoid. Swing the hammer. Okay. And where is our ice cube here? I mean, our snowball here. I mean, I don't think it's actually going to be all that fun to take, but we'll see. this funny snow slime. Snow slime like snow slime. And they're all right there. Okay. So here's our snowball. Okay, this actually should not really be much trouble. If anything, let's check real quick. And yeah, we cannot take that down with us that way. It's the only snowball we're going to be able to bring in. What? Let's try that again. I didn't think we were going to break both of them. We need to back up a little bit more. Okay, well, at least the room's reset without issue. Ooh. Imagine if that was just it. The end of our little shaggy dog story. Also, I do wonder what happens if you... collect all the cures other than the ones that you have to buy. And therefore open all the doors, like the Cure Institute guy says, or if they even let you buy the rest. Because at that point, you'd be buying them just to resell. Makes you wonder. Do we... Oh, well, if we just pick one up and get rid of it that way. Yeah, because any weapon is going to reach too far to not destroy both, it seems. Okay. Just gotta pick up that snowball. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And we can't get under the ice cube. That much is clear. Ooh, and here we are. Just gotta take it all the way to that dude. Impressive. Again, they don't respawn, so this escort mission is gonna get kinda funky-licious. Okay. If we get hit, we're presumably going to drop it. So let's not get hit. And here we are. Oh! We're not going to be carrying it when we restart the room, are we? No, we aren't. We're fucked. We need to start this shit all over again. I hate that fucking saw trap. Fuck you. And that means we need to clear the route again. Again. Entirely. It's the nasty hacking cough I permanently have and usually turn the mic off for, but I don't give a shit anymore. I'm displeased. I mean, like I said, there's a cat in this house that I've been allergic to for the past decade. Like, if I were meaner, I would kill and eat it. It wouldn't even taste very good. It would probably taste terrible. But I was thinking we probably need to put the speed spray on. And we might as well, if we have to bring it all the way back. But I mean, obviously it's a lot better to kill everything in your path, but when there's that saw trap, I mean, we don't need to rush. We can just jump over... We can jump over the energy balls that are shot at it, or shot at us, or just strafe very, very slightly. It's not a real issue. Okay. Gotta kill all you. And oh right, we do speed up after hitting an enemy. Right. It's pretty nice. What? I don't like animals. Like, the only thing stopping me from trying cat or dog is honestly cultural boundaries. And the fact that people would think I'm like the devil. Oh. I hope that's not a sign of disease or something. You should, I don't know, maybe see a hematologist. It might just be a literal random idiopathic bruise. I would ask if that's normal for you, but it probably is. Well, if you have poor wound healing, that's also something to talk to a doctor about. I mean, it's... I know you've repeatedly said that you just have this sort of general feebleness and injury-prone nature, but it still makes me feel sad. Oh, okay. That's good at least. Let's kill... Yep, kill all these bats. And... yeah, that speed spray is throwing me off. That additional boost of speed. And we did manage to barely hit there. Now we... ouch. Go back under, kill the other bats. Also, I ended up looking up strategies on how to do those TCG missions. And the first one that I was kind of stuck on, you do actually want to use Flints for it, but the interesting thing is that you give up Enefa rather than Ino. Because the idea is that you spam Flints' special little mini burst just for damage. You aren't... oh, you can just push those directly. You're not actually running the Winter Charge at all. And I tried it on my own last night with... I actually ended up switching out Ino for Mona to get more Hydra application, more Winter Charge instances. And I got very close to victory. The main issue is that it's just... there's a lot of randomness because of the fact that the enemy, the Inkastor King, has an actual... I mean, it has an actual deck. And it gets random food cards, so depending on the food it gets, either it might not get any benefit... okay. Okay. The reward for this had better be really, really good. Now imagine I take it all the way and then I don't give it to him right. That I try talking to him and it messes things up when I was supposed to throw it at him, or the other way around. I mean, it's... I hope that when we get close to him while carrying a snowball, it just automatically starts the dialogue. I mean, I kind of halfway expect him to not do that in the name of, oh, but then that's taking agency away from the player, kill yourself. I mean, because you're not going to be bringing a snowball there except to show that guy. Yeah, but we have to jump across those... oh, that spike trap a couple of times, huh? Sucks. Oh. Kill the funny slime. Watch there be basically no reward. Or just some literal pittance, like 1 bone. It's like, thanks! And then he just requests 2, and we can't carry 2. Okay. I don't like that speed boost. It throws me off. Especially in a game where there's really nothing stopping you from just walking straight off a ledge. Okay. Let me see this here, and... Up over this way, we have to hop around twice. Work everything around that ledge. We'll see. It was cool that gazing at that star makes you get just bonked in the head by a cue. That was quite funny. Okay, and that bounced me back and caused the next one to hit? That's weird, but I'm not complaining. Hi. So again... jump... and... let's test out that route. Okay. Oh. At least that can't get through there. So now we go back through again. Just need to hop down to the actual Coltrane shortcut. In here. Because we can swim. Yay. Okay. Also, I do resent your statement that LEGO minifigures are not cute, or meant to be cute. They very much are. And they very much are. Yeah, but as I was saying, that deck, it's Flynn's, Aino, and Yansan, and it's purely about just direct damage, mostly. You know, dealing a couple of Lunar Charge to keep the Thundercloud up, because that's what allows Flynn's to do 4 damage for 2 dice and a little bit of energy. I guess. I guess I don't make as much of a distinction as you do. What are you gonna do? Because, like I said, I tried running Mona and F and Flynn's to just maximize the Lunar Charge procs, and I got it down to 3. Got the boss down to 3 HP, and if I'd gotten a bit lucky with my card and dice RNG, I probably could have gotten a bit further, but that did not happen. It's interesting. It depends on the LEGO minifigure. You're trying to trap me, and I don't like that. So that's usual and expected for you. Because you're evil. Okay. Thank you. And now we can just get ahead of this thing. Yeah, exactly. If you're ever right, the world has gone horribly wrong. This cannot afford to touch anything other than the jump button. Can't burrow. You know, I'm glad that we got the thief guy to just leave us alone forever by bludgeoning him to near death and then repairing his body. Because otherwise, passing through town, I could have easily been attacked by him because we're not moving that fast. Not with a snowball, and ended up dropping the thing. What if the world was short? Okay. It'd be really funny if it got chewed off by the top of the bridge there. Okay, so what are we gonna get in exchange for bringing this guy a snowball? Anything? Anything at all? Can we talk to you? Oh, we throw it at him. We turn him into a snowman. Huh? What'd we just get? Oh, we got a dummy cache. Press A to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Interesting. Okay. And it literally turned him into a snowman, so we got a trinket for that. Nothing I really care for or want, but hey, interesting. That's more completion. You can just knock this guy around. And we just had to throw it at him and... Oh, it crushed us! Holy crap. Oh. That's an interesting idea. Maybe we're trying. But of course that's a trinket slot that we could devote towards durability, damage, or bones. I gave him what he wanted! I fulfilled his life's wish. Which did appear to kind of kill him, but that's life. Sometimes you need to die to get what you dream of. Alright. I guess the mode switched. We're gonna repeat all shuffled. So now we can go to the peak. Isn't that exciting? And let me see. There's no route yet. Okay. So if we go to Coltrane Peak like this, I mean, are we gonna crash again? Are we gonna have to fight Phone again? Oh, it's different people? Look out to the left, look out to the right. Who's that big guy over there? Hey, traveling, hey, being... I mean, that's obviously Lionel. Road figure. Oh, Mina, you're that mouse. I'm on vacation from Radiant Manor. I mean, Ossex, just blending in. Alright, you caught me while being among the people and had a better lives. Keep my secret, Mina. He's obviously doing something evil. Okay. So I guess we're just going there? Interesting. 6 sandwiches. Queensbury Crypt. Okay. Give me a second, I'll drink some water. Oh, also, happy 6-7. Okay. So what station will this take us to? I guess Frigid Station is repaired again? Interesting. Okay. By the tracks, and Augusta Journeys. Okay. Dead Man's Gorge. How did they reverse it? Huh. Oh, the ice reflects. Why do you say happy gay? Oh, whatever. Oh, also we need to find a fishing rod somewhere, don't we? Well, eventually we will, won't we? Oh, and when we dig in, it forces out to the other side. Yeah, happy Balamon. Interesting. Forces movement. And... can throw it at you. Interesting. But you are Bala. Last I checked. Ah, here we are. Balling. How much does this cost? Now it's 9,999, so it's still cheaper than the train. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, but this... Stats cap at 10 during the first New Game cycle, I believe. This game does have New Game Plus, like a Souls game, actually. We got 10 more. Alright. What's this one again? That sidearm. Oh, the ghosts. Interesting. Not wildly. And oh, it's another racer guy, or what? Interesting. Passenger, oh, another living soul. That was the only one. Oh, yeah, good to see you too. What's going on here? The locomotress went mad. She caught through her train. I'm the only survivor. Theory's boss. Well, I'm glad you had fun at least. Assuming you had fun. Yeah, here's our ice level. Just gonna break you like this. And oh, ice puzzle. We're to knock that across. Where are you gonna come? Okay, we can hit you normally. There's no gimmick to it. Okay. So we push this to the other side, pick that up. That's good. And oh, yeah, we have to... Cannot reliably exit the ice of our own volition. Okay. It's gonna send us that way, and we really have no say in when we leave. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and hit it. Get ready! Okay. What are you coming across? That big spark. Oh, whatever. Oh, and we did some damage. Okay, ugh! Hit those puddles. Go ahead, and here is our... another snowman. Hi. Big rabbit thing. And this is... bottle? Yeah, just a bottle of jewels. Okay. What's going on here? And, well, we got the drill again. There's one fishing spot in the peak here. I believe oh, okay. Slides us a bit forward, but not all that far. We can time our own departure. It's just difficult. Okay, interesting. Okay. So when are we gonna make that jump? Right here, right now. Okay. And I... Ooh, never mind. And now we're actually not all the way back to the start at least, but it was still rather bothersome. Buh. Let's continue. And... Jump. Let's go down and see when there's a gap. The spikes that we can cross, and here it is. This is our answer. Hi. Just gotta destroy this spark ball thing. Not entirely sure what that actually is. Regardless. And oh! We didn't die at least. And this is where we want to go. Buh. Guess we got a good amount of healing on this. But let's catch ourselves, and we do have anti-ice slipping shoes that we got earlier. Maybe that would actually be good to use here. Yeah, watergrass, snares, and ice. Got that a lot earlier, and ice only shows up in the game's last leg, basically. Well, in its own way, it's fun to have to deal with ice. There are a lot of hazards we bypassed already, so we can deal with this, I suppose. It's not so bad. So when we burrowed in, we actually went south very slightly, it seems. Okay. Let's grab that, and this is the last one, and there's a trinket here. Hi. Oh, I think we go a little bit farther when we're diving out of ice in the first place. Burning Beasting, we have all the Beastiums now. Go to the Orrery and see what happens. Create damaging fireballs when hit, jump or burrow to avoid them. Now that is only 9 trinkets left. We got all 6 Beastiums right here. And the ones left, I believe, are kind of, not really cheats, but stronger high jump, sledge crossing, etc. Oh, can you get out of here? Oh. Rat Ninja. What the heck? And oh, they just pass through walls. No ifs, ands, or buts. Bots. Oh, whatever. Luckily, our damage is still crazy. Okay. Again. I want to get that fishing rod back. Yeah. Oh, and this... Ouch. Can we dig through this? Kinda. It'll break if we stay on it too long. So the goal should be to not stay on it too long. And oh, another rat ninja. Wow, okay. Ooh! How did you knock me there? Whatever. Luckily, we can just hit you. So much plasma. Very, very nice. And here we go. Pick that up and get onto this climbing rope. Get back there. Cool. And oh! Rail grinding. Interesting. Sonic. They call me Sonic. Something, I like trains. But we can always just hop off. Okay. And we break this. It does not appear that you're actually vulnerable to any kind of damage. Yeah, holy Mario Fuzzy. And when we hit a wall, it just forcibly switches our side. Okay. We can actually go right under with that issue. Okay. I am taken hollow too, wow. Alright. Whoa! This is rather painful. Okay. And get out of here. Oh. please. Okay, and we can hit you out of the ground when you're burrowing. That's not actually a significant issue. Okay. Thank you. Pull that out. When are you gonna get over here? We'll just hit you right out of the ground. That one's hovering. We can take our time with this. Okay. We do have a little bit of invuln when that comes out. Ugh. Counter that then and there. Cool. I think there are skulls under that railway in the bottom right, actually. If we want to switch direction, we have to jump. Oh, okay. Can we get under here? Yep, we can. Good. And jump, 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 jump. Nice. Nice thing is that there's just enough time to... And we need to get under there by burrowing from this side. Okay. That's fine. You jumped farther than I would have expected. And what kind of enemy are you? Oh, just one of the Baphomet. The Skulkers, they're technically called. But more drill. I mean, I'm not complaining. Now we go under here and another Skulker. Hi. Luckily, we can just hit you a couple of times. And these are also spikes. And we can... enough damage, and they were shattering into... Okay, that's what was happening there. I was very slightly confused. Just gotta prep a hammer to immediately destroy them. Hi. It's not bad at all. And bone... It's actually a cure. Not a lot of bone stones anymore, you see. Okay. And... just gonna continue. The Frostbite Woods. Okay. Oh, we got more trains. The evil locomotress. We begged her to hit the brakes, just grin and ring the bell harder. Just too hardcore for them. Yeah, but somewhere there is a way to... There's an icicle somewhere that we have to break and find a fishing spot at. And I certainly hope there's going to be a fishing rod nearby. Otherwise I might have to go back through. We'll see. Is this how we're supposed to progress, or... I don't imagine. Oh, big wolf. There you go. Exactly what you want to see. There's a bit over there, but we can't... Okay. And... Oh! When it breaks, it sends us flying up, and more of those really annoying daggers from the diving minigame. Okay. Every time we jump through is... Oh, alright. Ah, okay. There are limits to how much time we can spend inside, so we're gonna need to dig in here to hop out and under. Okay, well, we got a skull for our trouble. That's okay, I guess. Alright. There we kind of go, and now we've remerged. Perfect. Kind of. And in here is... Can see somebody reflected. Can we talk to them on the bench? Some minigame or something? We'll see. What's your deal? Funky person. Yep, Mina. Because she's in a mirror. Well, look at you, son, turn around. Oh, I'm not a Karen. You're here to mock me, I see. Or I'm sorry, didn't mean to upset you. Can I help in some way? Help? Every moment is agony for me. I'm beyond saving. I'm here. Keep hoping. I never meant to hurt you. I certainly find a way out of all your suffering. A way out? How dare you? You're nothing but suffering. Here, I'll show you. Oh, we have a Mini boss fight. Okay. Well, what kind of attack she got? We'll see. Oh, alright. Lady in the mirror. And she has these reflection attacks. Okay. Oh, it's come out rather quickly. Okay. So just a mini boss for trouble here. Oh, okay, those cannot be hit. Alright. And here we are. Just gotta get one more clean hit in you, really. Ouch. And I'm gonna move too much. And 1, 2, charge. Almost. There we are. One last tiny itty bitty hit, and the blinking glass. Sometimes avoid taking damage and become briefly invulnerable. That kind of reminds me of the phase locket in Shovel Knight. But okay, this really feels like Mountaintops of the Giants. There's really not much here. We're doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy, but nothing too much. We're in the ice world. As one does. That ice breaks after a little bit, so we have to hop out intermittently on longer stretches to avoid dying. We just fought a mini-boss and got another trinket. There were only 8 left. Presumably only a few upgrades left, too. Yeah, it's Bala House Improvement Day. Oh, okay. You're actually not too fast. Okay, what is your deal? One. Yeah, we only really need a normal swing, I think. And yeah, it does not require any kind of special effort to take out. Cool. And it's just normal ice. There is a trinket we could equip to avoid slipping on ice, but in a certain way that would mean not engaging with what the area is putting down, so I don't know. There we are. I already did the same with the Thunder Guard and the Lightning Strikes in Septemberg, which meant I didn't have to really understand or run the gimmick, and honestly, in the end, that was less interesting. Because I didn't understand near the end, because I didn't have to. The way it works is, when lightning strikes, you have to be by a lightning rod, and it'll send out 4 lightning bolts in the cardinal directions, but of course it prevents you yourself from getting hit. At least directly. There's also a grind rail mechanic, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Which is pretty cool. And, oh, they're dropping down. These are not actually damageable in any way. Oh, when they drop, they don't leave. Interesting. The question is, how do we want to... Ouch. Ouch. There's some snow we can use to... Okay. Dig underneath, and another passenger. Hello. You're part of the rescue team? I know they wouldn't leave us behind. You're all dead. Here goes. Sorry. Let's get this bone stone. Okay. 800. Again, we could get a level. We could level our defense. Yeah. Getting very close to maxing out our stats for the first run, because in an initial run, the stats cap at 10, level 10 for each. They can go higher when you get to a New Game Plus cycle, actually. Interesting. Can't go... Clearly there's another tunnel up top. We gotta find our way in here. Oh, alright. Oh, we gotta burrow underneath. Gotta leap onto it when it crosses back around, and here we are. Connect, and what's over here? I actually stayed up a little trying to figure out TCG. I know, embarrassing. And then I ended up just basically finding other decks other people had used already, which was better. Okay. What's in the train here? We'll see. Can we juice it up? I guess. And oh, well, that's gone. Dodge. Ooh. Touchy. Gotta approach and ooh! Hate you so much. We need to retry this room. We're just gonna hop back out and hop back in. If we can get a charge slam, I mean, that thing's gone. That said, oh well. Easier said than done. Okay. There we are. Connected successfully, and the gold skull, of course, dropped and fell entirely. Okay. Yeah, because the charge sling does bypass shields entirely, which is quite nice. Of course, we actually need to land the thing. Yeah, next time we can level defense, we're kind of going to have to, huh? Okay. Don't fall on me, please. And oh, that's a weapon upgrade. Now the casket is fully leveled up. Grave counter, pair with good timing to unleash a stronger attack. Okay, interesting. Let's go switch our weapon out then. Frankly, as good an opportunity as any to level up because we already want to go back and switch our weapon. Yeah, there is a cat in this house that I am decently allergic to. If I ever do a New Game Plus, I think I'll try a different weapon. It's interesting, but it's pretty much useless unless you're parrying, which forces a very reactive style of combat that I can learn eventually, but this game lends itself more to aggression. I mean, it's... What I think I'll do, I'll probably try the boss rush that you can unlock once with every kind of every weapon. Probably change the build around. Okay, there we go. Defense is at 999 now. Saturn is at 8600, and yeah, like I said before, it would take a lot more levels to make this cheaper than the train. We'll see what happens. And... hi. Another big wolf. But they're actually pretty easy to kill. Hi. That spark. Leap across, and we'll return to where we were. Cool. The rail yard. And... that goes up there, but again, there's nothing to really get out of it, except if that's kind of a shortcut, I guess. Icebound Cavern. Arguably. Arguabala. Ooh. What's over here ways? Oh, we got Pierce. Something to do with him. Kill the snowman. And what's behind here? So the Ori should have her final weapon upgrade, presumably. What's your deal? Owl, Rupert, oh you there, brave hauler. Spot a rare artifact trapped beneath the ice in this river. But the path is treacherous, could you lend me a hand now? What a pity should you reconsider be here gazing longingly at the ice. Just trying to interact with your bag, okay. Cool, marvelous soul, only carefully in the ice, must be swift or proceed without falling through. Oh, and we have to... oh. Oh. Oops. Oh, he falls through pretty much immediately and we need to catch him on the other side. That's how that works. Okay. That's interesting. Hi. We can dig you out, I guess. Did that work? Phew, that was a close shave. Thanks to your quick work, we're both safe. Congratulations on extending you an exclusive invite to my shop. Perhaps something there will catch your eye. A watchful eye. An extra bonus for defeating a foe unharmed is judged worthy by the eye. It's a good way to grind, though I don't imagine grinding will be all that necessary. Yeah. Only a few more left. Another cure. Just buy these all and clear out your inventory. Cool. Wasting this bone stone arguably, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Now we got... yeah, more 9 ghosts that I don't really care for. And... pick our drill back up. Our favorite. And... thank you for purchasing my wares. Let's go a long way towards funding my next expedition. Cool. Let's out of here. And hop back around, and that was remarkably fast. Okay. Only 7 more trinkets left. And again, one is going to be the spring heals, which should allow us to... do a higher jump than we were previously capable of, access areas that would have required such a jump, and jump a little farther on those rails. Okay. Oh, and... this loops around up top here. Okay, hi. Slam. There we are. Okay. It's like Mario Pokies. Another bone stone, but where is that pipe coming from? Probably the left over there was another shortcut, and there's a bone stone crystal. Nice. There are only going to be a few more shops, presumably. We got Radiant Manor, but other than that, raises some questions. Okay. And not far enough, clearly. Come on. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. What?! Crackhead energy. Okay. Oh, clearly we want to... yeah, doing that corner jump is just not going to work. That's a non-starter. Let's avoid that kind of embarrassment in the future. But holy crap, this damage is more than needed. Okay. We could technically do a 2-jump across those spikes, but it's not really important. Yeah, we want to loop around so we can do that jump more safely. And this away should kind of manage. Generally, yeah, like this. Oh yeah, that's embarrassing. I'd like to chalk most of it up on sleep, and definitely true, but... you know, at that point, whose fault is it? It's always mine. It's always my fault. See, we can catch that way, but those long jumps are hard to control. Okay. It's gonna go another one of those sparks, yeah. These balls of souls, I guess. Wonder what they are, actually. Well, okay. And... another wolf. Get close. We're just gonna counter your charge. Okay, and oh! Evil, scary ghost woman. Toss that there. It's on this side. It's... another ball of souls. Okay. Ball of souls? The side of me that rages and messes up, or what? You worry me. Sometimes. Yeah. I will say, the last time that really came to the forefront was, I think I told you the story of, played Minecraft with a couple of my boys, and, oh goodness, I was trying to play the villain and hide out, and they managed to triangulate my base location, which was pretty crazy, and hunt me down and steal back what I had stolen from them. Okay, I want to get this one skull. We gotta push this all the way to the side, don't we? That worked. I'll loop around a bit. And just immediately hammer the wall. It's not that bad. Over here and in this tunnel. Oh yeah, it was fun. I will say though, for the sake of my relationship with them and just things in general, I'm glad that I did not end up managing to get away with the theft. Now the server did die pretty shortly afterwards. Did I tell you why? It was because they unleashed the Wither too early, and Spawn just became totally blighted. And we can just immediately destroy her. Still crazy. Will that hurt the grass too? Yeah. Hurting the bones. Alright. As I was saying, this is kind of like Elden Ring Mountaintops of the Giants in that it's a late game area that feels kind of drab. Though in this case, I imagine it was probably deliberate to bear similarities to the Mountaintops of the Giants, maybe? Well, okay. Alright then. Though in the case of Elden Ring, the reason for Mountaintops of the Giants, which is the final area in the base game being kind of drab, is that it was literally unfinished. Yeah, well, also, that was when I became employed. Around that time, because I was not involved with that. I mean, I was nowhere near Spawn, so it wasn't really my problem. But I also just didn't really have time to play at that point anymore, unfortunately. So this is over this way. Anything of note? No, nothing of note. Alright. Well, actually, they ended up despawning it by turning it to peaceful mode, but... And okay, cool. Frozen Horror. Thank you. Charge and... interesting. Ouch. It is very slowly bouncing. Want to charge, and oh, the walls are closing in. This is not good. Or don't. Oh, the more damage we deal, the more constrained we are. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's try this again. We did not do a strong enough hit to start things. If we try to just bypass it, we're presumably gonna get stuck. So, charge is so... Okay, cool. And oh, but we can't burr out of the way as easily. Interesting. Alright. One. It's all about evasion, huh? Stupid. Stupid. We have an anti-fire charm. We should probably go and equip that. Perhaps. We don't have a way to break these ourselves, so we have to just hit it. And charge those up. We're pretty decent. Okay, I did not mean to roll into your body. Okay. It seems oddly inconsistent in how much damage it's dealing to us. Sometimes it's dealing basically nothing, sometimes it's dealing almost our full health bar. I don't know what's differentiating that. Weird. Okay. And rolling is tough. Like this, huh? Weird. Okay. Are we... Is something else damaging us that I'm not seeing? Could be. Thanks. And... Okay. Is it the propulsion, or... It might actually be the charge attack that we're doing. It might be causing multiple frames of contact with its body or something. But it seems kind of more difficult to get this attack off on the ice as well. Interesting. Okay. And... Ouch. Ouch. Okay. What the balla? Well, that's fire. Or maybe it's just energy, and it doesn't allow me to... Maybe. Oh, the problem is that we... I didn't even realize that we took damage before we entered this room. Okay. Well, let's... To make things simpler... Let's heal up now. Okay, cool. You can tell how tired I am right now. Okay. And... can just... Ouch. Okay. There we are. Didn't need to make it more complicated than that. And what is going on with the... Oh! Is that a second phase? Or... Oh, it just does a final blitz attack to sort of just say, haha, screw you. Okay. Fake out attacks and death attacks like that are interesting. I won't say good. Okay. Yep, that just sends us right back there. Okay. Alright, let's go to the rail yard and... Well, we can't level. There's actually not much we can do right here, right now. Yeah, you know what's even scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Bala's. Cool. Stop knocking me into... Come on. Can't even save ourselves. Okay. Oh! Stupid! Embarrassing. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, it's well done. Like I said, oh, and the other mirror is right here, huh? Is that the way back to Town, I think? Let's get a fishing rod. There we are. So this is how we get back to the house in town, I think. No, it's... There's another Astro Ori spot and... Huh? What? Okay. That's fine. Oh, but as I was saying, Link's Awakening and the Oracle games on Game Boy, Game Boy Color are very easily emulatable. Oh, it's... There's a fifth one right here. Cool. Well, there you go. That's a way back home. So the mirror in that one residence is still not connected? Weird. Oh, but as I was saying, it'd be funny if there was a fish in the other lab. The Oracle games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, and originally there was meant to be a third called Oracle of Secrets. There's a sort of linked play system between the two that's not relying on any kind of direct system transfer. It uses a very elaborate password system, which means that even on emulator, you don't have to do anything fancy to connect those two games. And you... Okay, still... Any more switches to flip? Or... Interesting. Let's run this way. Can we pick these... We can pick these meteorites up. Oh! They explode and... Let's try that again, because I don't... And actually get that skull. So they explode and turn into relatively valuable bones. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Let's toss it at you. Okay. That bounce was less fun. Falling was even less fun. Okay. So basically upon the second bounce. Interesting. So we just dive back under it to take cover. Like an American schoolchild hiding from nukes. Okay. That's interesting. And other than those bones, which were still quite nice, there wasn't really anything there. Just a few more levels. And only... Oh, and now we can go back and see what happens when we gather all the bestium in one place, huh? He left it all in one piece. Okay. Where do you want to toss this? Here should work. Okay. It's gonna bring all these meteorites here. And, Oh, that's the trick. We have to bounce it off that wall to make sure it bounces back and we pick up the rest of that. Oh, from the meteor's rebound. So it doesn't hit me and hurt me. So the only thing here was just these money meteorites. But still nice. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Yep, that's all. It was just money. But money's good. Money is very good. I love money. And also, now that we have all 6 Bestium, we can take it to the scientist with the dog brain, the normal brain, and the evil smart brain, and see what happens when he's evil. Let's take a sidearm level, I guess. Even though I've just always gotten the drill on me. I guess we could switch to the bolt hatchet back from the fishing rod once we've done fishing. Which we should be shortly. I should just go back and do the fishing quest. Well, after we finish the mountain. After we finish the mountain, I will. Hi there. Oh, alright. 1, 2... I couldn't stun you enough to stop your advance, which sucks. There we go, and again, I don't fall... Okay, we've gone a little bit faster. Well, we've got all 6 Bestiums in one place. Oh, magnificent, my intellect superior. See now, 6 Bestium stones we gathered together when I seem different. Can you help me now? I'm smart to help others. Altruism is a lower order behavior. Okay. So, presumably, we've gathered them now, but I go a bit farther, and it's just a flask. Okay. Well, we can pick up this one then. Okay. So is that the function of the dog brain then? But we do have all 6 Bestium stones with us. Oh no, they probably mean equipping all of them at once. Okay. Because we have exactly 6 trinket slots, exactly enough to equip all of them. So if we equip every single one, we should presumably get some kind of special effect. And if we talk to him in beast form, in beast mode. Again, we can't default to sequential, which is annoying. Starving Bestium. Refill jewels on use, restore less health. Deal more damage but consume more jewels. So hits powered up, more vulnerable. Drop a bomb on death. Burning Bestium, jump 1 hit. And Warding Bestium. Take less damage, healing is much less effective. And oh, yep! Something just happened. What just happened? Got orange for Septemberg. Yeah, there's one color for each of the dungeons, I guess. Oh, Bestium Convergence. The stones vibrate in harmony. Your plasma is pulsed with a preternatural energy. And oh, we're in beast mode. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. If you equip all 6, you can Hulk out. That's fun. Press O when it's a semi-tutorial. A to become beast meat or hold to heal normally. Press again to revert deal damage to heal. Press Y for melee combos. Change the timing for a spin slash. Press X during combos to breathe fire. Change the timing for different fireballs. In the air, press X to perform an air dash. Burrowing, press Y for a burrow dash. X for a rising uppercut. Ah, interesting. That's funky. Hadouken! Melee combos. Can't charge us up, it's a change their timing. Oh, I have to pause very slightly. And it's incredibly precise. Sort of look out of the corner of my eye. I wonder how much damage this does. Well, that's cool. Anything gonna happen when we talk to you? 17. Ah, and oh, the combo capacitor automatically takes effect. Interesting. We literally entered beast mode. That's what. Essentially, if we equip all 6 bestium, she just turns into a werewolf. Were-rat. It's interesting, because this is definitely the game's Bloodborne influence showing. 1, 2. Does that hit aerial? Let me see. That does not seem to hit midair. 1, 2. It's strong. Oh well. That's a good question. 1, 2. Ah, okay. The timing is so tough on that spin swing. 2. 1, 2. But it's really, really strong. Got semi-infinite when we're in here. Breathe fire, different fireballs. 12. 1, 2. Change the timing. I heard people saying that the Monaco Grand Prix is lame. I wonder how you feel about that. Oh, during combos. 1, 2. Oh, okay, so we can finish. 2. And, okay, so if you pause very slightly and time very precisely after 2 hits, interesting, you can get one of various sort of super attacks. Yeah, it's big. Interesting. To form an air dash costing some. And it deals damage, too. We should try this for something. For a burrow dash. For a rising uppercut. For a Hadouken. Oh, we're spiky. But it doesn't actually deal damage. Okay. We do have a Shoryuken. That's crazy. So it's kind of fighting game-ish. Interesting. Let's see what we can do. That said, I still prefer the hammer. And I? Yeah. Will they talk to us normally? Okay, we turn back to normal very briefly. Okay, interesting. Well, that's why people say Monaco's lame. Because it's just a very relatively boring track done mostly for legacy purposes. Okay. Damage ain't crazy there. Okay. 1, 2. It's not terrible. But I did see discourse about it recently, actually, so no worries. Well, this is fun, but its hammer is better. Okay. Let's see if he has anything to say about bestium convergence. He doesn't do anything. Actually, I wonder, can we communicate with him when he turns into a dog? I wonder. As in, is that an F1 racer? I'd assume, right? Okay. Let's just go over and pick up this here. Alright. I could say something. Bring this brain over is still really annoying. Spin Slash is just tough to pull off. 1, 2. Really not worth it. Shoot. And let's spit our Hadoken at you. And shoot. That actually kind of deals more damage. Shoot. Lame. Can we talk to the dog in Bestium Convergence mode? That's the question. But as I was saying, like, unfortunately, or for better or worse, I'm pretty sure that most of the people watching F1 are pretty interested in seeing King Kardashian. Unfortunately. Okay, Beast Mina. If we take the dog over here... well, we can just chuck it on the other side, that's fine. So let's throw the dog brain in here. Dog mode. Bark, 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 bark. Doesn't seem right. Even Beast Mina doesn't get anything helpful. It's really just telling you about Bestium Convergence. Okay, equipping all 6 at once. Well, that was cool. It's kind of a gimmick. It does give us access to basically combo capacitor, though. I will say, though, I would prefer just an actual button combination to having to time it as precisely as we do, because that is not happening in practice, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's equip our normal combo build. Okay. Uranium bracelet. Waste globe, iron lung. 10 hour. Should sort this sequentially. Deboning wand, Stolenoid, and Plasma Jug. Right. That's how we're running this. And there's still very few left. What boss theme was this again? Oh, yep, it's Thorn's theme. This one's great. All I'm gonna say is, I have no stake in this, but back when Taylor Swift started dating Travis Kelce, like, so much of football was just showing her. We cannot stun it enough to actually... Okay, well, there you go. 1, 2. Let's get the gold skull. The gold skull always bounces so far away. I feel like that's gotta be deliberate. I agree in principle, but be aware that you're fighting a very uphill battle here. Also, do these just respawn? Is this a semi-permanent way to farm these now? Huh. Okay. Just get a bunch of gold skulls every time? Oh, no, after the first time around, they're just dropping very mediocre. Okay, well, there we go. So we need to find one single fishing spot here in the cavern. Okay. Spiral Summit. Supposed to be an icicle somewhere leading to one fishing spot. With one fish. I guess it raised the question to me of how much it's the announcer's decision versus, okay, there's nothing on that side, some kind of executive mandate. Because for that kind of thing, I think there's at least sometimes going to be some meddling involved. Well, maybe. You'd know. Hammer, swing again, and oh my goodness. You're really tough to fight here. Okay, and... we gotta loop back around and down to get that one other skull. That's good. The only person you actually get mad at is me. And that's how I like it. And can we send you down here? No, I guess not. Okay. Mr... Oh! Don't knock me off like that. Okay. And... here we are. Ninja Mouse. We're gonna snap you up and... Oh, clearly we want to make this platform break so we can ride it over. Well, hey, now you fell. That's actually kind of good for us. Kinda. Oh, and here's a breakable wall there. Let's not die. That is not what I said at all. Be very, very careful. And here we... Oh! We have to get over on this side. There's no other way. And there's another cure there. And what is this funny block? Interesting. It would push us, so we need to ride our way over and get over here and race across. Yeah, just as so. If I touch that, would it damage me or something? Well, there are some celebrities who do that and some who definitely wouldn't. The thing about Kim Kardashian very specifically is that she makes her money pretty much entirely based on people knowing about her. I frankly could not imagine her daring to charge an appearance fee. She needs all the publicity she can get. Alright. We can only hit the head. Oh, there's our issue. Head of the snake. It's like an inverse Moldorm. Interesting. Okay. There we go. I wonder how much damage it would have actually done on contact. Exactly. I mean, it's objectively very funny when Kanye was all, oh, I need to protect my kids from becoming, inculcated in the Kardashian cult of celebrity. It's like, one, I mean, you're right, but also you're crazy too, and two, you chose to marry her? I mean, the craziest thing about Kanye, and you can choose whether or not to believe this or not, but it sounds kind of accurate for a number of reasons, that he would watch pornography like people watch actual television, not because he was horny, but just like anyone would watch normal TV. Which is like actual serial killer behavior, frankly. I am not going to be able to avoid those daggers, huh? This sucks. He did! Though again, I mean, it's like during one of his episodes, presumably. I hate these flying knives. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to hop on top of that. Yeah, that's what I mean in terms of it makes sense. Oh, and in the middle of that storm. Now where will this take us? Oh, back here. That can link us back around to the mirror if we want, and it's time to ride the train. That's actually... Where are we going? The Agnes Express. Sends us back here. Spiral Summit. Our train circling the peak, never stopping. Holy Snowpiercer. Maelstrom started when she wouldn't slow down. He did. I mean, Is anyone gonna show up here? I guess we just need to get inside the train. I mean, Europe in general is a bit more lax about that kind of thing, though, right? Used to be the locomotive's engineer. Think the spark kept the train from stopping me. Agnes just lost it. Agnes literally means lamb in Latin. And oh, we got one of yous. I don't like that. Don't like that. And ooh, we got grabbed. We got grabbed. Hate ya. And 1, 2. Charge. I slam. And what you gonna give us? Explode into lots and lots of bones. This is... Oh, it's just a bone stone. Bone stone chunk. Oh, it's the largest one we've gotten so far. Nice. We should go back and heal up. Could have used those ghosts to hit it, maybe, but I kind of like not using sidearms, honestly, as perverse as it is. Okay. go back in. It's not like we lost any progress. And it, well, we can... Not quite. Need a bit more for a final attack level. See how strong that makes us. Okay. Got you. The On Yes Express. The On Spressic Yes. I'm not even speaking English anymore. Hello. And I have to... Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. And of course that fell. And we can break these. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. And... I mean, Americans in general are crazy. Arguably. Ooh. And here we are. Nice. Not nice. But at least we did, in fact, survive. Okay. Again, it... At this point, I should try using sidearms for something. Hi. Just toss a couple at you. Hello there. Nice. And pick up those scopes. It's a kind of ghost train in the snow, I guess. Ouch. Ooh. But again, we can't really get the drop on those enemies at all. It's a bit of a bother. Okay, hello. Hi. Well, actually, you don't see me now. How? Oh, whatever. There we go. Picked it up, and ooh! Want that. Didn't want that. But hey, at least it sent us to this platform instead of the one on the left. To our actual last platform instead of just reducing our progress and... Well, we should have waited to try to pick up that bone. Okay. Oh. This needs to get closer because we can cross a little bit more of a gap when we're on ice, but not all that much, honestly. Thanks. Just gotta ignore all the silliness. And it... Now the skull through here. Hi, hello. How are you? How are you? I didn't want to slip like that, frankly, but you can't help it sometimes. Okay. Come on. Ah. One more hit probably would have killed. Okay. Killed us, that is. We should just use that drill for its intended purpose. There we go. And this is... It's a vial. That's vile. And can sort of loop around the area. Nice. And explosion. When that charge works, it is insanely good. You emphasis on when. And it... This is not a... Oh! There's a vent down there. Good, let's see what's in here. Yeah, it's... a pipeline? Interesting. Ah, this are way back to the start, and they hid this pre-boss save point. That's actually diabolical. Diabolical. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and fight Locomotress and Yes, who is presumably here. It's the Maelstrom. We gotta ring her bell. Ding. Mina is not a mother. She's probably like between 26 and 36, though. Okay, so why is there a 50-year-old woman here? How hard do we have to hit it? Oh, 3 times. Oh, and... Oh, you're green! Like the other ghosts. Oh, okay. you're jumping up and around, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, those just stay on as obstacles, man. How are we going to beat this fight? Actually. And we don't want to fall off, clearly. Oh. Maybe the hammer isn't so good here. Maybe. We'll see. And you're targeting me. What? Hammer's good. We don't want to touch the sides. And... Oh, you're ectoplasmin. Oh, hello. That wasn't something we could even roll over at all. What in the balla? Actual anti-hammer fight. It's crazy. Okay. Wow. I mean, I don't know what I'd prefer to be using right now, but not this. Oh, that kind of connected. And it got a bigger hitbox when spinning, I guess. This is interesting. Okay. What? Oh. I mean, what I really should be using is just... frankly, the axe. Yeah. Northeastern corner of the rail yard. Body of water with the fish sickle. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Hey, we can get some nice initial hits on you, I guess. Okay. And... you're out. I still don't have the time for it. That's a good attack, too. Mina does what she wants. She's a free mouse woman. Girl. She's like Bjork. 50-year-old girl. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. That will hit aerial sometimes, at least. Okay. We can try to roll a little, but we can't actually hop across that, which reduces our ability to actually manage a charge. Okay. Come on. And if the first hit doesn't proc, the rest don't either. Yep. Okay. Don't like you. Don't like you. These random objects. Two. Spin. No worries. I hope you have some nice normal dreams. Unless you want abnormal dreams. In which case, I hope you have nice abnormal dreams. Timing. Okay. Shoot. Spin. Hey, that did kind of work. We need to be so on it. Annoying. What about Paranorman Dreams? That was a movie that existed. I did not watch that. Apparently it's pretty good. I think Jack, one of my boys, watched it a long time ago when he was, you know, a kid. As one is. Okay. A lot of the difficulty comes from her being hard to hit. It's really balanced around that. Okay. How about... If we're smart, we can hit her mid-jump. You know, emphasis on if I... Oh! You really said giant trash neck. What the... Oh. You ate me. Well then. Can we get your eyes? Yeah, and now this is reasonable. Okay, well, let's finish this up then, I guess. Whoa! Get chomped, she said. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. And, oh, gigantic skull. Nice. Okay. Not enough? No, not quite. We just had to get some lucky hits and be a little more aggressive. And final phase, if I'd been more aggressive, could end up that really early. Yeah, I have had overlapping dreams before, too. Dreams within a dream. Inception. Oh, so we descend into the maelstrom. Exciting. And, oh. A few more bones. Oh, we're getting pushed back by this icy wind. That's funky. Apparently, Bala once had a dream involving me. But not in any kind of freaky way, but just me being in a Discord server. And now we're actually in a Discord server, so dreams do come true. Okay. Oh, nice. Was it pleasant at least? Or not? Well, we're about to get another attack level. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, exactly, not just any kind of gay, a fashion gay. Evil, actually. Okay, so we're gonna have to maybe use the drill or something to power through. Yeah, it was a long time. Probably like 2 years ago at this point. You can actually check in the server settings. I gotta burrow under. Let's not fumble so hard. Okay, and let's bust our way through. Oh, alright. You know, likey. Oh. Oh, this ice! Less pleasant. Trying to find a spot we can actually bust through. I mean, I don't have it open right now, but like I said, you can just... If you look in the server settings, which are available to everyone, I believe, it will just tell you when the server was made. And it did not destroy those, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. And... there's one here. Ooh. Gotta loop back around. Don't stop me, please. What?! Knock me into the barrier. Oh, okay. I never saw either the original or the sequel. I should, probably. I definitely should. But I saw people criticize the new movie and that Anne Hathaway apparently, some people think, kind of played her character as if she was the same age she was when she was in the first movie. Which, you know, like I said, the only person who can get away with being a 50-year-old girl is Bjorn. And okay, right here. What?! How'd the knife get me? Well, because my sprite intersected with it, even though it was on a higher... I wasn't jumping up, I was jumping away from the tower, but I guess there's a meaningful distinction. Buh. Okay. But, I mean, it's that meme that's just, you know, be like, you know, you were in my dream last night, people assume it was something freaky. It's like, no, you fought well but died with my sword. Yeah, me and Bala in our fated duel to the death. Okay. And here we are. Next one's up here, we just burrow under, and oh, down here. Come on. These ones are getting kind of hard to see. Okay. And let's just pick up as many as we can and keep over here. Oh, alright. And here's another generator. Kind of rough to spot. And that was all of them. Pretty sure. I mean, what do you call it? I feel like it's almost more of a fashion game movie than a chick flick. And we got lots of bone stones. Another letter from Thorn. Dear Mina, one time I cried in a dream because someone was racist against me, and I woke up crying because of the racism. I was being chased by a racist Asian woman who was racist against me for being Asian. It didn't make sense. Read your letter with great care regarding the spark generous threat. Take heart. I share our concerns, yet as you described, we face an even greater peril. It's from Lionel, the destruct in the hands of Thorn. Whereas Boulder moves swiftly, rousing others to his cause. For stock of relics, his path would see our life's work undone. The people of Ossex left in darkness will try to head him off at the last generator. If I can reach him, perhaps I can turn his anger towards reason. I trust your judgment remains steady despite these recent developments. Bala says racism is cute. Can we cancel her? Yep, and yours always Lionel. It wasn't based on anything, and it didn't actually make any sense. Okay. Well, and let's go in here. Frozen generator. Well, I know you were, but it was still really funny in the sense of you saying it was cute that I had a dream about someone being racist against me. Let's just get our final attack level. We are running out of things to spend bones on. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, weird. Oh, because it's still the bone stone level option, because it... Oh, that counts as its own level up option. It's screwed up. Okay. There we are. And, yep, that's max. That's capped for now. I'm not going to be able to get any more attack until I go to New Game Plus, if I feel like going to New Game Plus. I like this song a lot. Well, to be fair, this was about a decade and a half ago. I'm a lot crueler and more evil now. Sorry. What? That makes me sad. And how far down are we gonna go? Oh, here. All the way back to Frigid Station. We should get to the rail yard. Because apparently I missed a spot with a fish. Gotta find that thing. It's not the rail yard. Right. It was down here again. Did I go here? Yeah, I did. This is how I originally reached this spot. That's right. Maybe. I will honestly say that in Western countries, at least, people are gonna be more racist online than in person. There are a lot more taboos around being, you know, avowedly racist in person. And, so a single still won't do it. Okay. Let's find our rail yard. We go find one spot with water. Okay. Yeah. We just gotta kill these wolves again, huh? I guess. Sure. At least that's still easy. Relatively. And I'm surprised that connected pleasantly. And... yeah, we can't jump over that like we can a pit. Okay. So we gotta find our water. Let's loop around. It's here somewhere. Somewhere in the top right. Okay. It's down around this a ways. So let's do one icicle with a pond and a fish. Just one. Oh. 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 Okay, well. Here we are. And now this should hopefully be our way in. I think. I pray. Thank you. Yep. As long as we just pick you up in time. But if it wasn't here, it says northwest in the rail yard. Or actually, oh, it's probably that water in the northwest, not east. Okay. I think they got it confused. Ugh! That was embarrassing. Hit it during the jump. That is cute. Okay, so we fish here. Oh, but how are we gonna fish on the ice like this? Can we even go that far? Yes! Okay, cool. Hi there. Shooting a stream of icicles and falls back in the water. Great, okay. We gotta wait for more shadows. And get a lot closer. Ooh, oh goodness. Why are you getting angry about what someone did in a dream and not in real life? You're sending women back so far right now. Oh no, that was his dream. I mean, I guess it raises the question, how well can you control your actions? I mean, unless you're lucid dreaming, you don't really have control over what happens in a dream. Try to break that on purpose, maybe. Also, was that the one who ignored you in favor of anime boat girls? Okay. Maybe he was trying to get you to miscarry or something. Okay. When's the ice fish gonna come back? What about bolologically? It's so tough to fish in here. Yeah. There it is. Finally. Took us this long. Alright, okay. Just gotta blitz you. Blitz. There we go. Got trophy. Physical core. Frozen trophy from the physical. See it at the fishing hole. Okay, cool. Let's return and check out. Let's complete our fishing side quest now. And then we just won't have to worry about fishing anymore. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and he was just telling that in front of you, like he was like, hurry up and have a baby. Hurry up and have a bimba. Now that's the really crazy part. I'm surprised he would... What? Okay, well, we got the fish. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're talking about the boat thing, yeah. so little left. Okay. This is mostly a joke, but I guess my question is which one? Who is his favorite boat? I guess that would contextualize how bad it is. You know, nothing would make it good. But how bad it is probably depends on the boat. We can hold down a direction ahead of time to basically prompt a switch immediately. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. I mean, consider that it's part of your trauma. And... okay, interesting. Unless we... Okay. Cannot actually push it while we're prepping a charge. That's interesting. Probably for balance reasons. For baller reasons. Yeah, go ahead and fall. Okay. And... ooh, alright. Hate this too. All we want is to pick this back up and leave. Well, the boats are characters. Oh, so we... oh, harem stuff. Interesting. Did that make you mad because because it made him a cheater? Did you feel like it spoke negatively of his character? And maybe that's a private question. And we can hit that while we're on the res. Unpleasant. Okay. Yeah, that's not normal at all. It's kind of surprising that they're all nightmares then, and, well, that was funny. I deserve that. For some reason. I definitely deserve that for some reason. Okay. Let's get our spark back and then not die this time. Okay. There we go. And right, we have to actually, well, send all the way back down there. And we already went here and this was just a weensy bit down to... where was this again? I'm curious now. Oh no, this was the way back originally. This is where we came from, that's right. Okay. Yeah, but having full control in dreams is not normal. If he had to goon, it should have been to you at least as often as the boats. Volume 6, Mirror to Astral Gate's Glimmer, so go to the Astral Orrery, yeah, okay. Scholars call this Celestial Convergence, strange creature spotted walking through mirrors. So if you didn't already know, you have to walk through the mirror. You have to push your way in to enter the portal. Ghostly train derailed, Phantom Conductor punches her last ticket. Mina, our quiet savior, she doesn't ask for thanks, but perhaps it's time we gave it. It actually makes it worse when he controlled them? That's interesting. Barber needed. Must be expert in names and part radiant manner. Is he gonna try to reinvent himself as a disguise or something? Maybe. What do you mean, fix? Does this mean we're gonna be able to go to the music hall now, or what? The treasure was that vial, that again we already got some time ago. Okay. Let's go and see if there are any new upgrades or anything to buy. Yeah, this is why you don't let yourself get pushed around. Oh, it appears we can get more things in here. More available upgrades. That's nice. Hi. Okay. This is for you. Let's strike mall. Don't need to send you out of the room. And oh, there should be more underlap options. Hi. New curiosities, deep divers like us, enhanced map. All-seeing skull. Wheel and one's on the next. Enhanced map, track collectibles, and area completion displays checklists for each region. Nice. All seeing school. HUD's eyes go red. Collectibles on the screen. Boom. One's on the next. Pick that up. There we go. Outstanding. You've claimed all I can give. Your underweb is my masterpiece. Magnificent of sent once. Let no element remain disalloyed. Rest know the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell until next time. So, checklist. Sandfalls are done. Outskirts are not done. Wonder's Landing is done. Backwaters and the Bayou has more. Candlewood and Septemberg. Wow. Checklist unlocks and towers repaired and knocks it by Septemberg Astral Orrery. Oh, an actual checklist. Interesting. So 2 more bone stones and a fish. Interesting. When all towers are repaired, there's nothing there apparently, and 1 more bone stone. That's just the fish there. There's 1 more bone stone there. It's definitely behind those bouncy things. I will take a quick key room. You woke up by pressing the DSI button? That's hilarious. Okay, BRP. Usually I pinch myself, but that didn't work once, and I was still doing it. Okay, I'm back. Poor Bala. New decor, and it's the peak, okay. Yeah, that's it for now. I wonder what happens when we get them all. Still prefer the grave. Okay, let's get the rest of the fish. And yeah, now we can just see where the remaining fish are actually. Let's check. Head in there. Checklist. It's the fish in the crypt. Fish. the fish in the outskirts. The fish in the Sand Falls and the one in Bone Beach. Shouldn't be that many left then. And it... I think just 5 left. So we can go catch the rest. Sure. Upgrades. There should be one last one, it seems. Yeah. Let's go catch those fish. Fish to catch. And... even me, wow. That's what's surprising. Interesting. And of course, we need to find a way to get around. We'll see. Locate it. Just want to go back to, and it's around up here. Take the tube and get back to the crypt. Ball and Nightmare. Okay. And else from you? No, not really. Okay. That's still sad, yeah. Ball of Tragedy. And... yeah, we can just hit you with any little dinky attack now. Oh, we could have just gone in the mirror, that's right. That's how we get to the dungeon more quickly. Yeah. Cool. So where's our water in here? Find a spot to fish. Don't tell me it's in the poop. It might be in the poop. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jumped too early. It's not sarcasm. I just said it in a weird way. Okay. Pick that up, and yes, it's in the poop. That's crazy. Alright. Poop fish. Come get her. Oh, the ghost fish isn't. Oh my goodness. What in the... okay. Die. The Tombstone, a spectral trophy from the ghost fish. See it at the fishing hole. Well, sorry that not all fish can be all pretty. Some of them are poop. Okay. Well, let's go down to the next level. Oh. And return. Mirror should be nearby. Okay. If you say so. Well, as they say, Bala knows best. Maybe. And just as so. Oh! There we go, and there we got it. Just want to go to the bayou now. Again, it... Wastewater Canal, southern outskirts, got it in the crypt. It's the bayou and the wastewater canal now. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, being an Azure Lane fan might be bad enough, and oh, we can just fish right here. How convenient. Okay. Oh, and it's a turtle fish. Interesting. Oh, it's a shrimper. shrimp turtle. Springy trophy from the shrimpter. See it at the fishing hole. Cool. And we go back to Septemberg. Not much left. We can complete our fishing quest and get the little reward that awaits at the end. Now, I'm surprised there was a 5th mirror there, but there was still a 6th mirror in that one house. We need a way to get up to it, but still. Just want to go in the wastewater canal. Come on. Let's vacate the place. And Oh, I'm surprised that you dated him as long as you did when he was an avowed atheist. Was part of being an atheist liking boats more than women? Okay. Go back to town. Okay. And... interesting. Because I know you mentioned before. But still. One spot. So I'm gonna go back into the wastewater canal, and where is that gonna dump us out again? It's around here, I think. Mayhaps. Was it? No, it was... It was in that well. It was in that well, that's right. Okay. So we're gonna return. Thank you. Over here into the well. And fish out another poop fish. Cool. There we go. Poop fish. Oh, okay. And we got the Spincer. The Spincer Pincers. A snappy trophy from the Spincer. See it at the fishing hole. I didn't know you could marry a church. And again, back through here. Okay, so now we go back to Ossex. There should be one in the southern outskirts somewhere. So we'll get that fish. You want an F-word marriage? Well, you definitely do. You definitely do. So now we'll ride the train back to the backwater. That's where the final one should be. An F-word marriage. Because you said F off. Southern outskirts, and where's the water in here? That's the real question. I don't know what a Psy marriage would be. It's probably... No, but that's Lunar's Landing. Is it in the... Is it in this dungeon? It might be. Let's see. Oh! It notates the presence of a fish. In this room? Maybe. You first. Again, it's supposed to be Yeah, red when it's on the screen, blue on the other. And it is showing a fish icon, so there should be water somewhere here. You know, I would say something about a diarrhea marriage, but I think the bit's gone far enough. No problem. Your time is your own. Nobody else's. Okay. No. She was just talking about marriage. Her own marriage hope. Of wearing a big poopy dress. Okay. So water. Don't see water here. It's supposed to be a fish on this screen. It probably is inside the dungeon. Let's check. Yeah. Barracks mini dungeon. Woo. Oh, and the rebels have respawned. Okay. Hi. We got so much damage that they just immediately get yeeted. Wow. Water is... Oh, no, this counts as a connected screen, so the water's somewhere in here? That's weirder. Oh. Oh, is it? I think it's literally just this. That's hilarious. Hi? Hello? We need to find a sufficiently large enough puddle. Okay. Let's fight the last guy. And just interrupt that charge. Fantastic. And okay, yeah, it's just in these puddles. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, fishy. There it is. This crumble fish. It's a rock. Oh, we have to pick it up and throw it. Okay. Do we? Yeah, we do. And it immediately does. Crumblefin head, a fragile trophy from the Crumblefin. See it at the fishing hole. So, now we just ride the train back and catch the final fish over in the backwaters. Then we got the orrery, and then it's basically at endgame. Fine. Once we actually get, the end of fishing, then we can just switch out our fishing rod in favor of something like the axe, which is a better way to deal with things that are up in the air, or at least highly mobile, or at least some kind of actual weapon. Yeah. So again, I think I could probably take the ladder up to the eastern side of the fishing hole. But I would need the spiderweb trinket, which I don't have yet. To the backwaters. Okay. I mean, I've talked about it before, but I mean, the answer is quite simply that if you are a woman who is at least willing to date men, and you don't stand up for yourself and say no to people, you will eventually find yourself basically stuck and getting coaxed into a relationship with someone you don't particularly like. Just because they said, please, and you didn't say no. Which is why it's important to have standards and to stick up for yourself. Because that can end up literally killing you if you end up in a relationship with someone abusive or otherwise dangerous. Cut everything but the big gal, old Thalassie. She's on the island just over yonder. They could cross that water with a raft and your rod. And we'll take a look at the fishboard, yeah. Tombstone, Pufferbeak, Triplefoot Jellum, Crowwolfen Head, Fishsicle Core, Spincer Pincers, Trigger Antennae, Glumperstalk, Goremaw Fang, Dork Eyes, Fweeper Head, Gazeworm Eye, Cuttlefish Shell, Trunksnark Core, Shrimpter Tail. Well, it... Get over here, put a raft down. Well, I could just get to that side anyway without issue. Sure. Now we have to jump. Yeah. The way that this has to be done, actually, is you have to hook onto one of those dudes and grapple over. Yep. Now we can come up here without the fishing rod even, which is better. The way you talk about him makes him sound like he was a bit of a playboy. Yep, now we have a decent way back, and here's our fight. Are we gonna have to reel it in, or? Oh, here you are. Thalassion. Okay. Hi. Gonna get somewhere we can hit ya? Probably. Oh, alright. Oh. Okay. Do we have to... Probably have to reel in its back eventually. Maybe. Here we are. And on that side, okay. Oh, yeah, we have to hit that head. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Funky, dude. Okay. Rough. You are kind of crazy, honestly. A lot of it again is what I'm willing to handle. Hi there. Hello. Gonna charge, aren't you? Maybe, maybe not. But only that little glowing orange dot is a weak point for you. Okay. Okay. Oh. To focus on dodging, huh? Rough. But again, if we manage to hook the back... Well, I don't think it's entirely surprising. Ouch. Hit, and... hit. Let's do a few more charges. Yeah, we just can't really go for the fully charged attacks, but otherwise... Nice, pretty decent. And... okay. Slam. What are you... slamming the ground? Okay. Hammer. Okay. Okay, the main thing is we cannot actually dig under that. It does hit us while we're burrowing too. Okay. Hi. Missed. Okay. And try that again. Okay. Alright. Gotta beat the Thalassion. Monster of the Deeps. Okay. We can hit it as it finishes its charge, so we stand to the right and stack up some damage. bizarre. We fumbled that. We fumbled that badly. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. To hit that tail. Tail pearl of sorts, I guess. And it really, really... Of course you backed far away enough that I couldn't hit you. Was the coronavirus swimsuit related somehow? Coronavirus swimsuit? Thank you. Nice. Kinda. I'm surprised you would date someone who was such a chud, honestly. Actually, I'm not. I'm actually not. I took too much time. And... just need to get in those hits. As rough as it is, I still didn't connect. Annoying. I mean, it... Was he a Maloney voter? He probably was, right? Okay, it's actually not based on a proximity. It's based on touching it immediately. And... hit too early. Annoying. Come on, Thalassi. Well, we can switch out to an axe, maybe, but I just don't have a good later. Stupid. Now this... It's just not a well-suited weapon for this. When it's vulnerable. Anytime it's vulnerable, it's also guarding itself very, very closely. Cool. He called you Bala? I did connect. Probably have to trade some hits. Okay. And cool. Alright. Charge a little bit. And decent enough. Okay, cool. Swing the hammer. Just need one more. Okay. Die! And, yep, his brother is back now, too. Awesome. Do you have your trophy? Get any bones from that fight? We'll see. Erwin Welks, that was the one who got caught. Well, some out of those jaws feels good. Jonah and the whale. Thanks for saving me. You can keep that fishing rod I went you. Ran across another inside the beast. These waters have been choppy indeed. Maybe we'll meet again on a calmer lake. Until then, take care. Okay. Oh, it. Oh, and oh, hi. And as soon as we hop back out, we get our trophy. It's Thalasio and Pearl, the legendary Thalasio, and Sub by Anguish. See it at the fishing hole. Fish in a reactor. Acquire all trophies on the fishing board. Oh, I can see the pearl at the top. Oh, they're actually all in here. All 16 of them. 15 of them. 15? How many there were? 9 plus... Which one isn't there? Yeah, that is a very good question. Oh, that shelf, the middle right shelf is 3. So it's 4, 5, 9, 6 at the bottom, 15, and the pearl at the top. He cut them all just like he always dreamed. Thank you, my brother may be gone through you. His legacy lives. Wait, but he's not gone. He has crossed over to the other side there, and he thinks that means he's still dead. It's a beautiful thought. When I cross over, shall we be reunited? We will be reunited. Please take this token as thanks. Golden fishing rod, gilded rod, or splendid rod lets you cast slightly farther when fishing. And we've caught them and fulfilled my brother's dream. Well, I sure do miss my brother. Wish I could visit him on the other side. Take a look at the fish board. Yep, sure. Okay, cool. So that's also obtained. And the last upgrade was the gilded rod. So that's done. Just need 19 more bone stones, 4 more cures, 1 more health rose, 7 more trinkets, and the final spark generator. I mean, it is what it is. It's the least I can do for her. Really. Can we cast across the screen? No, not quite, but we can cast a good deal farther. That's nice. A bomb! Oh, it's him again. I think I've been soaking down here too long. My ditch is getting pretty. Come closer, have a look, see? It's the creepy guy again. But he can't touch us or anything. And we can't punish him for perversion. What is? That guy? I mean, like, you know, mind you, he's like that one pervert flea in Silksong. Though, unlike that one, you can't smack. Oh, okay. Well, it's weird for you to say he about someone who's, you know, cured. It is what it is. Okay, well, let's return. Let's switch out the axe. Let's put the hatchet on. We can have the drill for movement. We can have the hatchet for actually chucking stuff. Yeah. I may be greedy, but I'm not heartless. At least not entirely. Probably. Well, let's continue. The real question is still, what do we actually need to do to unlock the musical? Still can't get in. Do I have to take a bath or something? I don't know. Have to chuck some at him to distract him? I guess not. What do you mean? I don't care. You say whatever you like. Let's get our axe. Okay. Most of the rest is actually going to be in the shop later in the manor. We'll have to figure out how to get there, presumably when this becomes a dungeon. So now we just actually go into the orrery. It's crazy. 2, and here we are. 1, 2, nice. Pick this up and, yeah, we'll need a bit more. I mean, if something gets all that bad, then I just won't respond. I'm not the one you have to worry about offending or scaring off. I mean, I've got this game to focus on if it comes down to it. And it's in this... Ah, it's reflected in the water, so this is the orrery, but upside down. Ah, okay. Interesting. You have to dig into it. Oh, no, we snapped this crystal. Oh, and... Ah, this moves? Kinda. Very slightly. Only slightly. So here it is. Here's the orrery. And this rope goes down where? So those were platforms that took us up into the sky, interestingly enough. I mean, not really, but... You know, because we were able to... You know, it's more playing around with perspective in the way that the 2D perspective can combine going north, going higher, going south, going lower. Oh, we can jump off this. Okay. Still took some time. And where'd this take us? The Stellarium. Interesting. Oh, and it speeds up when we... Interesting, when we burrow. You did not mention the pedophile allegations. Also, if he has a rat tail, that just makes him ether. Perhaps. And what's over here? What's your deal? Each corner of the orrery is linked by pipe that the security switches lie at the far ends. I don't mind. I'm not in a position to have dignity and or complain about things I do that people like. If you were insulting me, I would probably have more qualms. Gravity zone. Okay, oh. Oh, we can activate a few switches here and there. The yellow one. What is this spider? Cannot hit this. Not meaningfully, no. Spoiler. When did we activate the yellow? I don't remember an area that would have had a yellow. Oh, whatever. What is this thing? Okay. Explode. Okay, only when you open up to attack can we damage you, and don't really care for the bounty bombs. And now we can actually use these axes. Demure and polite, or whatever. Ain't that it? This way. Oh! There we are. Oh, it actually got all of them. Simultaneous. And oh, you can vanish. I don't like you. Buh. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. And let's take these guys out first. And then focus on the lab creature. Okay. We're up playing with their... torturing their creature or whatever. You know, again, one day in the far future, I'll be able to do more Minecraft. And actually do world destruction stuff. Perhaps. So how am I gonna get up there? How? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Alright, ledge walking. Maybe. There we go. This takes us... Oh! Portals. Wait. Oh! It just created a bunch of holes and things. Interesting. So now we have a way through, but now we need to jump over these. An evil kitten. Holes in space. This requires some precision. Okay. Let's jump over and bones. No, just a normal skull. Okay. Yeah, but it's created this hole in space, so we can use this to leap over. Aha, okay. That's funkylicious. Is there anything right now that this will let us get through that we couldn't before? That's the real question. We pop back. Started purple already. New one on purple. And we fell. So we reset on this platform because it's one that isn't ever a space hole, huh? Okay. Well, okay. Should have healed on here. Clearly. So we're gonna have to dig all the way over. Okay. Rough. Idiot. Idiot. Fool. It's funny. Anything is justifiable as long as it's funny enough. You know, I'm the kind of person who will do almost anything for the bit. Almost. Oh, so now that that's opened up, we're gonna need to activate green. Okay. Wait. Can we turn that into a yellow portal now, or what? Be very careful with your words. Balamami. Okay. Ugh. I did. Well, this was years ago. Now we can just leap directly over, and oh, it's actually just a bone stone. Okay. I don't know. Too much balamami. It's dangerous. Stupid me. Okay. Let me get back through. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate comparison. Okay, and jump. Go back across. That almost sounds worse. Letting them do what they want with me. My goodness. How are we gonna... Oh, I got some kind of freaky bomb here, huh? Well, at least we can get back to that space-hole. Okay. Back to the gravity zone. What do you mean romance versus fun? And no, we can't turn that off. It's just... Oh, that's the problem. We need to go all the way across because we can't turn them back into space holes and jump down. There's the issue, and now we need to go back through. Entirely all the way back through. You're kidding. Ugh, stupid. Okay, well, if we attack them after they've created an energy ball, it's not that bad, actually. Dumb. Just need to get the drop on them. Come on. Alright, there we go. Get that defense. Thank you. Come over here for me. Oh no, it's a meme of... It's literally just a jester dancing for a princess. It's not any more complicated than that. And the joke is that I'm just, you know, trying to entertain you and humiliating myself. Yeah, like that. Slam. And of course it all fell. Oh well. Die. At least we know what we're doing and can repeat this pretty quickly. I mean, I just didn't know there was a romance one whatsoever. It's an Italian thing, right? It's always an Italian thing. Oh, and... Yeah, there's sun over here too, so it's good that we came back. Okay. Difficult. Okay. Huma. One by one. Whoa. Wrong way. Wrong side. Okay. There we go. And get across to get to that chest. And oh, it's a cure. Korean? Is it Korean-Italian at least? Okay. And what if instead of K-dramas there were B-dramas? I'm sure you can understand what that would mean. Princess Bala. What would a Princess Bala be like? Would he be would he be a fairy princess? Perhaps. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh! Lame? Okay. We still fell. Okay, okay. Let's not mess that up again. Astral Ori is kind of rough. Okay. Well, not much anymore. They kind of ran out of those comics. The Torture Goblin comics. Can jump directly over that space hole. What? Okay. Oh, those create more space holes. That's screwed up. Okay, come on. And die. What? How? That should not be able to miss like that. That's... Oh, and it drew me into its own... Kill yourself! Okay. It seems that there's some kind of minor suction effect, but again, we need to go back through the entire area before we can activate that. We should probably just go straight for the green, honestly. Ugh. We only need to get one hit, but that hit is tough to get and land. Oh my goodness. We could actually... We should just use our hatchet. Okay. Well, we don't have the juice fruit right now, because we ran out of jewels. Okay. Alright. Die. We should use that Olympic, I guess. Oh! You know, like you. Okay. Didn't use rough. But again, you're not hard to dispatch once we can actually land a hit, but we have to land a hit. Okay. They don't mind. I'm gainfully employed, or was. Well, that was my sister. She's different. She just doesn't really care about me. Okay. I mean, to be fair, things have gotten better since you went off to college and we don't have to see each other every day. I mean, it's... You know, absence makes the heart grow fonder and familiarity breeds contempt. And now we don't have to see each other that often. For better or worse. The story is that my dad paints miniatures, you know, like miniatures war games, and he won a prize for painting an army very well. And that prize was a replica sword, obviously not sharpened. But it did end up hitting me and hurting me. Well, not hurting me, but almost. Okay. Jump too early. Ugh. Just jump over that normally. We have to get our spark back. Luckily, it was only able to hold one, but still. Okay. But yeah, they actually suck us in. But that will connect. Hi there. And all you do is make more holes. Come on. Die. And now it's green! And we actually can't turn this one off, because there's no benefit to it. Okay. Cool. Here we go! Freedom! Sweet, sweet freedom. And there's nothing else. Nothing from the green here. Okay. Come on. And that... Ooh! Almost. And yeah, now we can actually hop back up without issue. We could re-purple that. But not yet. Okay. Spaceman. What's your deal? Oh, and now we can turn the purple back to purple. And, well, oh, that's different purple. It's not sharp. It was just annoying to have to disentangle. Okay, alright. Come on. And that actually keeps going. Interesting. Just have to hit ya. Come on. Oh, and they'll go in either direction, it seems. Okay. What do I need to do to take you out? We'll see. Just use a drill, maybe? Honestly, probably. Good thing we've got one. Okay. Yeah, I think we actually just need to bring tools that allow us to go a bit farther now. And it pulled us back, and kill yourself. Okay. Almost. Well, we killed you and then died, but no one was there to take the spark, and now we can put purple back. Okay. And now we can just go through here. Exciting. We can use the hatchet now. We should just use the hatchet. We have a drill, we have the hatchet, we don't really care now. Okay. Hello. Yay! Well, that was one hit. Oh! It rotated a bit. Okay. Hit and up. Okay. Very narrowly. Discus. Still very scuffed. Hi there. Jump, and next one's gonna be diagonal. It'll rotate in a way that we can face, which is good. Okay, oh, alright. Notice that fell. Okay. Blue. Next one's gonna be on us. Okay, you have to kind of slingshot it, I guess. Kinda. Funky. There we go. Oh, it's really more just a treadmill, effectively. Okay. Having a kind of rough go of it. Really? Okay. Come on. Embarrassing. Huh? Let's restart this room and not mess it up this time. We just need to use the axes. We just need to use the axes. Well, it depends on the woman, it depends on the man, honestly. I'm surprised you weren't angry or anything for that, honestly. Considering how much pain and suffering it caused you. That was also embarrassing. You know, I'll probably finish this game this week, and I will make sure to get sleep before I do that. Because, yeah. Alright. Huh? Oh, this is what causes that one to spawn in. Okay. Cool. Hi there. And slam the hammer. Get a good amount of bones at least. I mean, there isn't really all that much reason to publicly cosplay otherwise, frankly. It's like, surprise, surprise, people who like attention want attention. Kill yourself. Yeah, we just need to use... I think the drill would manage, too. Sucks. And all the jewels are gone! All of them. I mean, apparently... Though I do have to be careful saying this, apparently a lot of the Dead by Daylight fan base, you know, plays and enjoys the game because they're sexually aroused by the feeling of being chased by the killers. Like, this is what I've heard. Like, obviously, I'm not saying this from personal knowledge, but apparently this is the case. Well, I mean, yeah, we just want to get under it, and I guess we just go for normal hits. That's still a very bad enemy to fight with the hammer. Oh well. There you are. Swing it. Oh, Okay, so we walk back and forth. Oh, these are similar to Carnival Night and Sonic. Oh, goodness. 2. Thank you. Interesting. It's almost like a treadmill. Interesting. There we go. I mean, I don't even know. I just heard someone say it. Heard someone say it on the internet about themselves. And I mean, I can't judge people on how they... I try not to judge people, you know? I'm evil enough, probably. I play gacha games. Yeah, exactly. That's what me playing FNAF was so funny. I was hitting every second of it. And I do mean every. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't even really call Dia that. She doesn't even have abs. She's just toned. Now we can bone up and get more defense. Oh, no we can't. Still wants to put it in as a gem. That's ridiculous. Okay. Exactly the gem level. Ah, and yeah, now we're in this part of the Stellarium. It's just more mirrors. Interesting. Yeah, Scholar, researching these warp mirrors looks like you lose a day of your life each time you cross. Uh-oh. This is probably a TF2 reference to Expiration Date, where they get cancer from using... Well, they think they get cancer from using the teleporters, but they don't actually. I mean, a lot of people could. I'm not especially happy. First shot, charge up a stronger shot. Okay. Let's keep on going. You're not clear to be here, are you? We're secretly selling your back to Spark, so don't look at anything okay. I mean, I wasn't judging you all that much. Oh, we can pull the charge, it seems. Interesting. Gotta pick up our hammer swing. Come on. Oh! Come on. We need a place to actually heal up and... Ah. Scientists, of course, nothing dangerous lies beyond this containment area. If it did, we're sworn to secrecy. It's definitely the boss of the area. Okay. Our research deemed too radical, so Lionel Station is up here away from prying eyes. That can only be a good thing. Okay. Let's get our hammer back. I mean, I've made enough Bala Toro jokes before. There's not really much left to be said. Okay. Again, we can speed up the movement of this thing by... Okay. It's actually not a terrible match. It does mean that I don't really have to fear being supplanted. Oh! There were spiders here. Interesting. We cannot hit them. They were just hazards. Okay. And what's over here? Ugh. Let me go back and heal. That was dumb. And the Olympic just does recharge with time, it seems. Okay. It's like that one meme image that's like, call me by your name too, this time it's a chick. This time it's a Bala. The astral ore is a model where stars and plants are doing great science here. Oh, so we just get all of these bones, huh? Okay. Go around to the next. There we go. And where's the shop in here? That's the real question. We need to time it so we're a little bit on the early side. Okay. I mean, honestly, the fact that he's a Last of Us fan in the first place speaks negatively of his character. And let's go in here. Next zone, the Cog Chamber. It's the Cogwork Core from Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Not really. Okay. What? Can we hit those? I hope. We can only hit them if we can connect our shot. Ugh. Yeah, we can. It's rough though. These things suck to hit. Especially this weapon where we're already constantly moving. Don't make me use another weapon. Please don't make me use another weapon. Okay. It's because she was small and brown. That was all of it. So I'm told. Not especially deep. Okay. And... Oh, this one actively moves. Well, we need to let it move us. Okay. Oh, he actually did that to make you angry? Oh my goodness. That makes me more like him than I'd like to admit. Bone up! Let's increase our defense. Now it's just sidearms and I guess that one bone stone. But again, we're running out of things to buy, period. I would have thought he would have done that because he thought it was cute. Guess not. Okay. This guy. Oh! The funny flesh golem guy who stole from us is probably similar there. He's probably an experiment. Interesting. Okay. Well, alright. It's just right here and jump back out. Hit you, and... Yep, just dive under it. This is... big old jelly cube. It's just jewels. Okay. Can't hit you or anything, and oh, it does deal damage to us. Some Demos-esque enemies. Well, we're enemies with detriments. Okay, come on over. You. Spiky? I don't think we can hit you while you're spiky, can we? Probably not. Can we throw these melons? Cannot do much of anything to the melons. But we can stand around long enough to just wait out the... Well, we timed that wrong. Oh, can we dig up? We cannot dig under you. Okay. Huh. How are we gonna get across them? We'll see. Probably something to do with this cube. Oh my... What? Oh, it warps us into a combat chamber of sorts. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Kill. Yeah. We have to break our way out. And in exchange, we get a cube. Ah, a cube that can absorb... Oh, so in the same way that we got absorbed, we have to absorb these. Interesting. Okay. Absorb your spark. Oh, so... I guess it's sort of explaining how spark is, you know, this sort of evil life-absorbing phenomenon. Heterosexuals have basically no dignity, it's sad. We can actually take this back with us, can't we? It's why we could never get along. I'm too intelligent. We can't take it back that way. Yeah, we got this screwed up spark cube that will presumably kill everything. Those probably respawn, which is why we can make a route that doesn't rely on them, but... Got our cube! Okay. And... Okay. Gotta get under or get back to that cube. Yep, just get the drop on him. Yep, there we go. Kind of weak, but what are you gonna do? What is just damaging us is what? Okay. Spawn that cube. And it, where? It's right over there. Gotta get absorbed and kill off whoever's inside. It's... Oh, Lord. Okay, well, we hit a couple. Come down this way. And die. Escape the spark cube. Now it's ours. Now I have way back, too. Cool. Hit. Hit. It's the only way to... Well, that should respawn somewhere, right? Yeah, comes back all the way here. Was he able to do the examination without studying, or did he just not care? Something right over there. We gotta work with the terrain. Okay. Okay, and so what are we gonna get here? Answer is, we should maybe take this with us a little bit further. No. Okay. It's gotta be... Back and forth, swing it until we can burrow directly inside there. There we are. Hit the wall even. Holy Tetris. Okay. Get over this way, you blob. How much older? How much older? Oh, college student? Come on. There we are. Which ones? We're gonna have to go back and forth through this spark wall, but good God. Okay. I was gonna say, the Bala age gap relationship. Goodness. And there we kind of go. Let's get this inside, and we're probably gonna die. Bonestone Crystal. Okay. Okay. It's just kind of, is it better to have loved or lost? Or to have never loved at all? Though to be fair, I'm not sure you could really call those situations like that. And now we're dead. Okay. I got her cube. So let's see how those things respawn, if they do. Ah. Honestly, as bad as it is to begin with, part of how bad it is depends on just how much bigger. Or how much of an insult to your dignity. It won't happen. There are various reasons why that isn't going to happen. Okay. Thank you. I have no intention of taking advantage of the small amount of authority I have. Okay. Oh! Well, that too. And get on under. Just have to jump through here, but we have to destroy all of these blobs first. Okay. Well, let's just avoid that. Yeah, okay. Die. Die. End it. Huh? Oh, we have to subdue the cube? Screwed up. Come on, what do we gotta do to subdue the cube? There we go. Yeah, we don't have to kill everything inside, but it's... Okay, we barely did not throw it far enough. That's actually ridiculous. Come on, you. Okay. Now, last bit of spark. Heal up a little bit more and take this absorbent cube the rest of the way, I guess. Okay, alright. Die. It's gonna take up the rest of you. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not really much of an age gap, especially for... Yeah. I just meant you said he was older than you. And I was wondering how much, because that influences some things, I suppose. Okay, and... Oh, what? He absorbed the second cube. That's screwed up. Okay. Kind of want to get sucked up in that one. Perhaps. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. It's crazy how much straight people just don't really actually like each other. I mean, obviously it's not all of them, but so many heterosexual relationships are plainly... treated as, by both parties, as sort of elaborate form of prostitution. It's sad. Okay. we're through here. That's the one up north. I'm surprised you didn't get angry at me for saying that. I mean, it is kind of trivially true, but... Well, I mean, more in the sense of just... I don't know, the lack of general respect. It's sad. Thank you, and... Yep. Scatter them all, we can only get that once, really. Okay. A lover ball. So which one has... Oh, it's an enemy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's whip it around. There's our cube. Okay. Come on. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the guy who stole from us is that same kind of creature. Okay, well, alright. Ah. Hard to hit small, fast-moving things with the hammer. That's kind of the point. So we got a cube in there? No, we cannot bring the cube in here at all. These are not turrets that can be destroyed, but we got a cure. And there are a lot of cures in here, which makes sense since it is meant to be the final dungeon. If you missed a bunch, there you are. Okay. And... Okay, I was worried that the explosion alone wouldn't work, but it did. And, hello. Suck me up, and... Oh my goodness. Who dis? Die. Oh! That bottom, I wonder if that's a time limit, as in... What, we'll survive, or, you know, we have to just survive, or if we'll lose and maybe immediately die or get ejected. Let's actually just go inside real quick and... There's that one other cube that we ate instead of defeating. I'm gonna check that real quick. Well, I mean, there are good weirdos and bad weirdos. Unless you do want someone who's normal, which is legitimate, I guess. Please, please, please. There we are, at least. That took altogether too long. You're gonna make me get the daggers of the whip or the battery buster or something. I hate you. Yeah, exactly. What if they're a cannonball? And that somehow connected. Volatile romance. Here we are, connection. Is there... Yep, that cube we can actually get inside. Hi there, and it's more of these guys. Okay. Hate this. Oh, alright. Oh. What? And of course, it can't actually be eaten by someone inside the cube. Alright, let's try that again. And not be done this time. I mean, more in the sense that I think, you know, this is me being me, but I think it's very fair for women to have, like, what I think people might consider unfair standards for their partners compared to themselves. And considering what heterosexuality is and means for women. Fair enough, have fun. Enjoy your sleep, thanks for popping in. Am I the talking pet? Oh, actually, is it inside the cube? No, it... I don't know where it is, then. It's bizarre. Okay, whatever. I failed to... Okay, there we go. So is that spark just gone forever? Okay, no, it comes out with me. Okay, that's fine. Pick it up. Throw it back down. Now let's go back into where we came from. In what sense? The idea that I'm your talking pet is an interesting one. I've never called you fat. I've only ever called you fart. Oh, now this moves with us. Kinda, sorta. We don't need to make it more complicated than it already is. We can just jump it. Oh! Oh! Oh, and we actually spawn on top of it. That's good at these. Okay. Come on. These are mostly just obstacles to avoid at this point. Okay. Was he injured? Was he seriously injured? Of course he backed out. Oh. Die, thank you. We don't get a cube for this. Okay. Is there gonna be a mini-boss in here or something? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it's one of the knights. Okay, well, alright. Oh. Of course you do your space attack. I hate you so much. Alright. Stupid. Oh. Alright then. Okay. Slam. Slam again. Okay. We gotta stay out of the way of your big attack. There we are. Okay. That was interesting conceptually. And these slowly move back and forth, too. Yeah, we couldn't really go for the big explosion there. The home stretch. And we got thrown off the platform. Okay. Ugh. Well, here we are. Got our mirror back to the start. So this dungeon is halfway done, Jen. Now. Okay. We are almost at max stats. Wow. Okay. Now we'll go on the other side. The effects of spark. Well, the astronomy boys. Well, I guess maybe more astrological, perhaps. We'll see. Ball astrology. And here we go, golden skull. And that will accelerate the whole thing regardless. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Bone up. And we still gotta wait for a second. Oh, no, this is just that corner period. Okay. So you're gonna have to sort of sneak around and ride the platform while speeding it up. Okay, well, there you go. Hi. And, yep, just like this. On to the next. This is the Mutant Lab, and yeah, clearly the guy we found in town was an escaped mutant. Interesting, okay. Ouch. Die. We're gonna... Oh, we can crawl under the glass. It's like in the earlier part of the orrery, in the intro room. Okay. There you go. Oh, clearly you're the... You're the one in charge? And, well, the spark... No, the spark connections are still here. It's probably the effect of spark itself. So were these originally people, or... Freaky. Oh, this is actually over in... Okay. That's why. Thank you, Stolenoid. Alright, there we go. And in here... No, not really. Oh, are they gonna start weeping out at us? Yeah, clearly. Like the zombies in the Queen's Crypt. Hi. Okay, alright. And before you slide, we'll just get you. Hi. Saw that coming. Mile away. And just gotta charge that attack up initially, and that is... Everything's max. Wow. Okay. Next thing, I guess, is a bone stone. No, it won't level any further now. I'll get under here. Oh, they're coming up. Can't reach me this way. Well, they can, actually, so I... Okay. Do these break? Oh, they're flip panels. We can go up and down through them. Interesting. Alright. Should be close. Same for you. But again, we're running... We don't really have anything else to use bones for now, is the thing. And we attacked too early. Okay. Yeah, okay. What else could we even use bones for at this point? Is the question. Okay. Okay. This is a not very pleasant place to be right now. Could heal up very slightly. Actually hop out of there, interestingly enough, because it's treated as an open spot while we hop down the wrong side. Okay. Come on. You want to... Yep. Timed that right. Cool. They can't hop out from this side. Shouldn't. And send up there. We're gonna loop back around there. Well, we'll see. Hop back up from that side then. Lots of these... Oh, they're underneath, clearly. Interesting. Some of them are. Not all of them. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's always annoying when those fail to connect. Okay. I want to go on the spikes, obviously. Can't burrow. There's something right here, apparently. What is that going to be? Answer is a chest room. Okay. Ah, interesting. Get back in various and sundry ways. Okay. Alright. Kill you. Oh, force that in. Okay. Does work. And now we have to dig under here. Burrow real quick. All these. Another skull. Well, that was dumb. Ugh. Get under. And. Okay. Just a bone stone. It's 500. Not nothing, but not all that amazing, actually. Okay. Let's ride this back. Go under, and I was gonna say return, but we did it slightly too early and late actually and pinged off the glass. Okay. Really need for that. Let me hop up. Oh, anytime we jump on it, we're gonna... I just have been jumping over it before and not seeing that. Okay. Alright. And we actually do a longer jump that way. Oh. Okay. Underneath the glass. Test subject or whatever. Okay. Thank you. Danke. Aw. We need to see when we'll be able to adequately get on. If that forces us in. Okay. So how? Huh? We'll see. We could always just use the drill. And that would work. Without issue. Take a little bit more juice. Okay. And... What? Huh? I definitely just need to use the drill, don't I? Or at the very least, even if I don't have to, it'd certainly make things significantly easier. Yeah, let's just use the drill. There we go. Okay. And little... Oops! Oops. And we're all the way back at the start now. Great. Come on. We're just gonna avoid, because it's not as if we need the bones anymore. As long as we kill everything like once, I'm kind of guilt-free. Okay, oh! Scurry, little mouse. We need to take advantage of the fact that we can jump farther that way. Honestly, we need to kill enough to at least heal. That much is clear. Hi, mutants. Oh, what in the goddamn... What?! I guess we need to kill all of them? Stupid. Okay. Well, they're actually weak. The green ones die to a single basic swipe. Again, it is interesting that your plasma takes damage on death too, or on hit. And again, we cannot immediately hit them. Have to kind of start glowing. Kinda. So we just hold that. And then, even if we're silly, the explosion and follow-up, we will get them. Okay, cool. And okay. Let's go to hit with that. That's not one we dig for. Let's pretend I didn't just do that. Okay. This, right. Okay. Oh! Okay. Those sparks. And I just... Not an especially good way to deal with you. Okay. Bye. And we can't get rid of that, but that's probably how the... I actually have not tried the Bolt. Oh, the Spark Orb trinket at all. I should. Please slide a little. Oh, I did not mean to do that follow-up, but it worked very well for me. Okay, let's get back around and not die this time. Okay. Hi. Do this in a slightly more intelligent fashion. Okay. Hi. And... Oh! Oh! Thank you. Just need to be patient, be precise. They're rolling around. Would probably contact the spikes. Now we go over here, that's right. We don't need to go any farther that way. Hi. Weak green mutants. Okay, and I... No. Can it? How much? Huh? Huh? I'm just gonna have to use that drill, aren't I? Oh, definitely. I mean, it's a good thing we have it. Because we need it. Okay, cool. Now we get across, get the spark, kill that thing, go through here. To spaceman. Wow. That definitely cuts through the ground, right? It has to, doesn't it? Now we're on the other side, which is decent. Okay. Bye. Got a hit with one. What is going to unlock that gate? Also, there's more on this side, which is notable. And interesting. Okay. Now there's a way to the other side, because... Again, didn't really need that school, but I wanted it. And here is... a trinket! And a frog scientist. Hello. I didn't quite want that. Yeah, because it didn't jump through. Well, we can just use the drill. That's certainly a lot less complicated. Hi there. Oh, scientists watch your step-ups installing the squad swamp stuck on the wrong side, but what a clear view. Literally, clear. Bridge Weaver, stop off a ledge to summon a web-weaving spider and cross gaps! Oh, that's crucial. Eventually. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's some spots where I want to use that thing. In particular... Well, we'll work on ledges. Over in Septemberg, there was that one leaf pile we could not get to. Okay. That'll lure you a little. Okay, cool. And then that one hit will do it. Hello, skull. Interesting. Okay. Kill the mutant. And... get over here, but we still need to unlock. Okay. Okay. Die. Oh, they spawn more! That's really, really unpleasant and frightening. Let's heal up now. Okay. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Down here. Down there. And... sure, I guess. Sure. Get under here. Loop up this way. Let's take out the little mutants. Connect to you on your spark connection trail. Oh. Do we have to use an axe or something to destroy the... maybe. Probably. But there's no trinket in this room. So I wonder how they would expect us to... well, whatever. Anything here? No. No, not really. Aw. Oh, and now we can go under the glass. That's right. That's how. All these spikes can be bypassed by just going under the glass. We can... Of course, it's not perfect, but it's good that we have the hatchet right now. To be fair, we'd still be able to get... Yeah, if we went down this way, we'd be able to get to that watermelon. Okay, and oh! Wow. Lots of chests. And what's our enemy this time? It's just one of you? Except you're really tough to get. So if we get past the portals, which would those suck us out? Well, we may never learn. Okay. Oh, holy crap, they can destroy spikes. They can destroy pretty much anything. Holy crap. And... will they destroy treasure chests? They will, but we will still get the drops inside. Okay, well... guess we can find out what's inside that thing. And we can use that to knock them up and pick up what's inside more easily. That's fun. Cool. So we can catch the thing. Because we can't burrow under it a lot of the time. Interesting. The things you absorb. It's impressive. Let's catch it again. So they will respawn. Eventually. Only a little bit left here, huh? And this is... diggable? Looks locked, but there are no non-cure keys in this game. In the first place. Hello there, and here's our final mirror. Well, our final mirror for this mutant lab. Hello. Yep, and you can't even leave without flipping that. And it's a fancy mutant. Oh, it's shot mutant. Interesting. Okay. And oh, this one is the final. You can't get into here without doing green purse. It's gonna be some kind of goblin. Tuber, because he's in a tube. Floating, drifting, I see. Want to see what I have too. Vial salvo. Launch missiles when you use a vial. Bonus plasma is granted if foes are hit. And... ooh, get a cure, we'll just use this up, because again, you're kind of out of things to buy. Partially. Recall disc. Sells multiple mist jar. Cool. Alright, let's pick our axe back up. Alright. Oh, they're all connected. That's... there we are. What we actually want. Okay. Recall disc, mist jar. And empty. I'm totally empty now. Okay. There we have it. Let's see what's around the rest of the way then if we do a full loop, because this outside is strictly clockwise, so whatever's at the top is going to be crucial. Why? What's going on? Sorry to hear that. Of course. Please don't be ball anxious. And only 5 more trinkets. Oh, okay, just for work. Well, again, you can only control your own actions. There's no sense in worrying about what other people do, think, or say. Oh, and it's... those are all tiny, tiny... ah, we just have to hop between them. Okay. That's what that is. Huh, interesting. Let's burrow and speed up the orrery. Go to our final corner. Then presumably it should just be the boss on the other side. Probably. We'll see. So now we just jump one by one. Okay. Cool. And I... should be something there. Maybe. Yeah. Can't blame you. No one likes their Jabala. This is not a this is not a Jabala, this is a Habala. Which is why I have fun. And it... I mean, it's the recall disc, which you can use for cheese, actually. Though I don't think it crosses rooms, but I could have used it to activate a switch on one side and immediately dip. Which could have been smart. Perhaps. So now we go down here. I go in the mutant lab to unlock the mutant merchant. It seems. And it. Collection. There was only one more cure in the entire game. Wow. Scholar Vile's magic. Magic is science not yet uncovered. They could understand the supernatural. And it's the Hall of Scholars. See the mirror up there already. Wow. Okay. Okay. What is this going to be? Bone. Downing bombs or whatever. Don't care that much. Oh! Okay. Now we can use our funny goggles and see that they're... Actually, we can't. Is it only ball candlesticks that show us? Maybe. Okay, no, didn't mean for that. That's fine now. You back up so much. Nature. Managed to catch you, finally. It's actually something there. How do we hop down? Oh, we have to fight a horde of the Luminarchs. Oh, this is obviously a tribute to the Celestial Emissary from... Oh, it could be a Deacon's Tribute, too, from Dark Souls. Okay. Interesting. So they slowly actually regenerate their health. It's not good. Okay. Dodge. Thank you. Let's push you down and stop you, maybe? That stop you at all? I think we need to push each one back all the way, maybe. The single hammer slap will do the trick for a lot of this. Okay, well, where are you going? All kinds of you. Okay. Oh. So every single one... Oh, you exploded! What the... Okay. Push. Okay. And if you get all the way to the other side, does something bad happen? I could see that being the case. Oh, the explosive ones are the most vulnerable to... Okay, come on, you. Die. You can see them regenerating their health as you... Come on. This is a cool boss. Die. Okay, cool. And they just threw up a bunch of stones and such. So what does this do? Oh! If they get to the end, it destroys the entire arena. So that's why. Okay, cool. So that's the end of it. Is this breakable? No. That was fun. Yeah, holy Deacons of the Deep. And now, we can get over there to the final mirror, which is, again, presumably a box fight. Fun! Hop on down and... There's one breakable wall that we didn't check and touch. Okay. What? And to get there, specifically. Presumably it's undiggable. Oh. Probably drop down here. Yes! That's a bone stone. 500. So somehow they were coming from down here? Weird. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Paula. And your people. Yeah, we can take that hit. And it's another bone stone. 500. Okay. What if we have everything? We'll see. One less mirror again, presumably two. We'll see. To the boss. Let's heal up. See what it's like. We got axes, we got a drill. This is not a drill. Okay. Let's hit you now there. And, of course, nothing dangerous. Oh, whatever. Should be the big blob of flesh. The sealed archive. Oh, there's more. Wow. It's got the nice music again. Here we are. Oh! Ticks down time. Interesting. Ah, curious. What's in here? Ouch. Well. Bad news. For me. Let's not get killed by anything like that. Ideally. There we go. And a big golden skull. You can very narrowly loop around there. Okay. We can try mess around with this gimmick, or we can just bite the bullet and use a drill. I think I would prefer using the drill. You might have to, anyway. Yeah, honestly. Right on that side. Come on. And we could hit each of these individually, kinda, sorta. Oh, these take a while. Okay. Oh. Hammer. Oh, but can't really get back through. Not like this. That's what was going on. Sometimes the D-pad got messed up a little and I had to reset it. Okay. Come on. And we still fell through. Okay. You're like an old lady, being like, what a polite young man. Not that there's anything wrong with being old. Except to take care of your ball arthritis. And slowly advance across here, and anything other than these little skulls. Oh, just, you were happy for him, because he was such a polite young man. Oh, that's good. Barely managed to survive there. I'm gonna have to wait for it to cross back, huh? Okay. Come on. Oh! Space hole. Come back. Oh! It just resets from the other side of the screen. Oh. Oh. Is he ball adorable, though? Oh, we have to go from side to side till we can cross. Yep, okay. That's fine. Just like that. We get our... we'll see. Here's our jump, our space hole. Good. Oh, okay. Just do a long jump in. Nothing here other than a big blob. Okay. But we can hit you. Just if we jump on it, even if we're not trying to burrow, we will. Interesting. Okay. Get over this way. Alright. Only drink a little bit of plasma. Oops, right. Oops. And oh, wow. That's a good amount at least. Send out. Good stuff. And, yep, of course. Oh, that's worse. And since getting hit counts as a jump, if we get hit while we're on one of these platforms, we instantly get knocked through and fall to our death. Nice, even better. Wow, okay. Let's loop around at least. And, oh well. The explosion did a good job. Nothing's really there. Okay. Here is one way across. What about the other? We'll see. But we can't get underneath right now. We're gonna have to loop back around maybe? Interesting. Ouch. But it's not really gonna... We can't bring a cube all the way here. Oh, we will have to bring the cube back with us. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, we're about to run out of time, huh? Okay. Come on, Oh! Does that hurt us? No, it doesn't hurt us. But we do need to retry it. Hit. Okay. Oh, please. Yep, that is a time limit. It's a strict one, too. Let's plasma. Plasma up first. Come on, cube. Thank you. Oh, and it actually changed the enemy layout. That's kind of nice, actually. This is one I prefer. Very much. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's better. Now we have our waypoint access, and okay. Let's see. Here we are. Grounding bomb, I still don't really care. Cube. Okay. Well, we need to take this now. Away from the bombs. And we should be almost out, I think, probably. Probably. Hi. Yep, just getting that ready with our wide arc. Oh, wow. I did not intend for that. I wanted to actually get inside that one. Can probably repeat that. Usually. Okay. That didn't just happen. Okay. We go back in. We'll reset that. We'll use the cube itself on everything else. Every cube gotta die legitimately first, and then we can be silly about it. Hi, cube. Okay. Thank you. And it... Oh, my goodness. I hate these guys so much. Alright. Die. And... Alright, okay. There we are. That's another cube conquered. Cool. We actually seem to have gotten our rewards from it a second time. Interesting. So you could kind of quasi-farm them, maybe? Oh, interesting. This is just the other one. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. Die. There we go. We should have just been going for the normal swipes. Moving platform is not good. We're actually trying to charge that up, obviously. Okay, cool. And in here is another one of the Space Knights. That's great. Okay, cool. And up. Oh. That was also scuffed. I was not trying to do anything other than face tank, but it actually worked to face tank them. That did surprise me a bit. And yeah, the boss is obviously next. Oh wow, and there's an enemy before the boss. Oh, that's the thing. We were supposed to just bring the cube and use the cube against it. Clearly. Let's bring the cube back if it'll let us. Oh no, but I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can't bring it through that tunnel. The tunnel's there to prevent us from using the cube. Oh. It's an amalgamation of mutants. Lightning! It's the power of spark. It's the phalanx, the congealed. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I mean, you're not that complicated moveset-wise. Okay. Thank you. Nice. And... oh, okay. What the balla? Okay. Let's try this again. Let's spark attack, summon some minions. They're really, I guess you could say, the sealed archive. It's really more like the one reborn. You need a Bloodborne comparison. Okay. 1, 2. Charge a little, and nice. Cool. Alright. Dodge. We need to get behind that thing. It can't actually change direction all that quickly. It is! I like it, though. What if it was a Bala that was overpowered? Would you feel better about that? Maybe. It moves pretty darn far. Okay. Okay. Oh. And it's relentless. Wow. Okay. 1, 2. Thanks. You don't need that many of those to make that work. Okay, okay. Oh. Come on. What? Oh, what? Maybe we need a faster way to heal or something. But aside from the first couple, we can't really afford to actually try to get a second hit in. Well, go for the full combo, that is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hammer. We can just normally handle it without issue. Okay. Alright. Go ahead. It's not too bad. Okay. Thank you. And... we just need one more hit, don't we? I guess. Yeah, let's heal now. One more. Okay. Die. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive, but it's... oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Of course you had a second phase. That's a difficult one, too. Okay, you got beams. Beams. Magical fruit. Oh my goodness. It's gonna keep going on its own. Okay. Spider. What the ball? Alright, alright. Maybe we could just get really good at avoiding it and then try the combo capacitor or something. Should be silly, but still. We have to go for individual hammer hits. We cannot afford a full combo here. Obviously. Okay. Though when you pause, it's obvious. You just need to keep dodging around you, really. Okay. Another one. And, alright, just like that. Die. Kinda. Use that as an opportunity to heal. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Kinda. Hit. And 1, 2. Dodge and ooh. I don't like how... No, that can... Yeah, and they look exactly like that one dude. That's exactly what they are. Okay, cool. Oh, turns up a little bit more, huh? Okay. Shoot. Charge that. Okay. Please. Don't like that all that much. And it can go for a maximum of 4, it seems. Okay. Then we can actually... Oh, you're... Sludge! And now you're actually turning into multiple... Oh, okay. Shoot. Charge and destroy one of them. That's a fun final attack. Holy Mandragora. Okay. Okay. There we go, you're actually dead, right? Probably. Yeah, you're bones now. Okay. Bones, which we have... What? Huh? A third phase? Okay, well, it's actually mostly for fun. This thing just doesn't want to die. I mean, most things don't, but still. Okay, well... You know what? This is exactly why we keep sidearms. Except we miss. Okay. Oh. We need to fight you at some level of range now, don't we? Probably. Okay. Hit. Die. Explosion getcha. Thank you. 3 phases of torment. Can we talk to you? Don't imagine they were happy to get eaten. Health Rose. Is that? It's the last one. 5 more trinkets, 1 more cure, 14 bone stones, 1 more spark generator. Huh. Hi. Peace, it was nice being a part of something bigger than myself, if only briefly. Tower really brought us all together. Maybe it's safer I'll do my research alone from now on. Oh, even the health rose is all gooey. Something's wrong, feels like the very spark of life's been drained out of me. Up, I was stunned the generator, now look at me, I'm not myself anymore, am I? 1 fake out death is bad enough, but 2 is crazy. That was insane. Cool fight. Can't get under there yet. All these mutants. The Starry Generator. Wow. And again, I guess we've used up all the cures. I suppose. Because now there's just that little star icon. Time to do it. There's 1. Next is where? Oh, Lord. Okay. So if we get sucked in one of those holes, we lose our bones in the same kind of way. Okay. Well, and... So we gotta be careful, don't we? Okay. Okay. Where's the next one? It's over here. Okay. And thanks for spitting me out right into the portal. Black hole! Okay. Okay, we need to be moving. We probably need to be burrowing. The automatic upward motion can allow us to clear a 3-block gap, but it's best not, even with just a normal jump, but we should not leave that to chance. Should not make it any harder on ourselves than it has to be. Okay. Nice. And around the other way, really. Okay, whoa, what? Kill yourself. In the end, it's not as if we really need these much, but... What? There are 5 more trinkets in the game period. What else is there for me to buy? We'll see. Got all the fish. We're definitely almost done. I mean, we're definitely almost done, but... Okay. And... Alright. What? You're a crackhead. Okay. Well... There's supposed to be 2 more dungeons after the end of the Spark Generator saga, so to speak. Okay. Well, I think we only lose what we picked up along the way. Alright. Can't lose anything that we didn't pick up during that trip. And, oh, that's the issue. We bumped into the wall. Okay. But it... The Congealed in general, in a lot of ways, reminds me of a boss from Silk Song that is also an agglomeration of multiple lives bound by silk. Next one's over here. Let's pick those up. Alright. Next one up here. That was actually terrible. Again, when they're right next to the portal, if I'm not careful, and honestly, even if I am, they're liable to spit me right back into one of the black holes, which is not fun. Okay, and around this way, it's up here. And this is... Yeah, I was trying to stay still when I should have been moving upwards. I want to move upwards because we can't land back on the little burrow hole after we've gone in. We have to move out in one direction or another. It's just with the bone wands. Yeah, but we should be moving up. If anything. Up in one of the... Let's try to move up into the right and then up into the... move too far. Okay. For that one, I guess we shouldn't have moved. Whatever. Celeste Generator. And it's lots and lots of funny stuff. And we need to be going straight. We need to be going straight. Going diagonally is supposed to increase your total jump distance, so you can clear vertical and horizontal gaps that you otherwise wouldn't be able to because of the way you move. But I guess they didn't get that memo. Oh well, what the I mean, we can't take damage, but that was some knockback. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Jump back a little. Jump back. Here we are. Into here. We go up. Over the right. And jump to here. And just a little bit that way. I should be over there. Yeah, it's actually a pretty narrow tower. Which is nice because of all these hazards, but still. Kill yourself. Okay. We can't pick these up, can we? We can, actually. Not that I imagine they'll be much use. Okay. Come on, down here is, we didn't go fast enough, far enough. No, we can't pick them up while climbing the tower. Somehow we can hold the rope in the cube at the same time. What are you gonna do? Okay. One way or the other is where we want to go, how we want to do it. Okay. And just pick up all of these. Run out of things to buy from the shops. Okay. And very, very slightly. Move this way, right here. Thank you. And we just need to get to the top, period, I'm pretty sure. That said, picking up more of these is obviously nice. And it's over there, which we can't jump over. We're just going to have to work our way back down. And of course, everyone we pick up slows down the progress of the towers, the sparks advance. Spark will advance. Okay. That should be it. That's it. Thorn and Lionel are here. Oh my goodness. Lionel Thorn, you lost sight of your purpose. You wrought chaos and destruction, hurting all of us. Oh, you did that by creating these electric monstrosities. Listen to me, I've come to see their danger, but if you destroy them, the poison will seep into the land permanently. The Isles will be doomed forever. There is a solution, but only if you'll put an end to your sabotage. Okay. Is he not bad? Unbound the haulers, repaired the generators. Once complete, she can power them all down safely. Well, he's definitely still going to absorb the power or something, right? Mina spoke the truth. She needs to dismantle him. I don't believe you. See for yourself, she's destroyed all but the one we stand upon. The isle already glows with spark. Soon we'll power them all down from Radiant Tower, the heart of Ossex. Together we can end this misery. Hold up. Step forward from the Shadow Sword. You can still save everyone. Take my hand. Let's put this to rest. Betrayal, right? Got throw him or something. Yep, exactly. See? Turn him into a mutated form, just like Deluxy. Yep, he was evil. He's gonna cut his hair now. He knows we're here. A fitting fall for a flying pest, huh? To think I trusted you as my marshal of the guard. Gonna go down to kill him, or... Uh-oh. I mean, we could go back down and repeat it, but... for other bones. I don't imagine we'd see them down here, would we? Yeah, but Lionel bad. If it wasn't clear enough already. Big ol' fused bone stone, and yeah, again, not much to spend it on. Okay. A dreamless sleep. Back in the orrery. That water or dust or whatever falling under. Let us drink up. 93% completion. Trinkets and bone stones, one more cure. 14. 3 bone stones, 3 trinkets, what? The final cure is there somewhere. There's 1 bone stone here. Hopefully we get it on the way back. We did unlock everything. 1 bone stone enough. We'll see. Once we get all the trinkets, we should have the means to cross everything, so... Okay. Well, and... well... bad things happening, and... oh? Oh, this takes us into that house. Orphan, you're so serious, so melty, huh? What do you want to play today? Oh, so that's where that kid went. Precious peace, precious child, Peekaborp, ha 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 ha. Peekaborp. We can't hit it. We cannot hurt it. There's some potential for cruelty there. Okay. So there's 1 more gem somewhere in here. And yep, this is back this way. A creature lived in the mirror, and that would be the escaped piece. Yeah, okay. Well then. And there was apparently something in this very room. We need to bring her a flower or something? Maybe. Would a vial do it? I don't imagine. But it's supposed to be in this very room. Oh, we'll see. Eventually. Probably need some kind of flower charm. Volume 7, Grand Charity Diner Plan. All generators lit and able to be held at Radiant Manor. Uh-oh. Beastly Legion silenced. Astral Behemoth stitched from souls meets its end. Manifest Destiny strikes Freeland. Ossex citizens urged to settle a new world. America. Borough bureaucracy? What do you mean I need a permit to dig here? So there's... Thorn's hideout suspected off-file. Guards refuse to search, citing Netherkraken. Which... is still not dead, I guess. Let's see if we can use that weaving thing to get through. Let's see. 7 spark generators and Radiant Manor at the center. Part of agreement. Oh! Evil Thorn is here now. I guess that's gonna happen now. Okay. Cool. Ouch. Oh. I mean... because I guess we don't technically know what that is, huh? I guess. Oh! Alright. And he does hit inside the ground. Okay. Well then. As soon as we get close to the manor, I guess this finishes it up. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hit and claw. Annoying. What in the... okay. Is this gonna kill him for good? Interesting question. Let's try this again. Frighten the children. Hit. Okay. Okay. And hit. And around there. Hit you with a big hammer. Nice. Not that intimidating, actually. Okay. And okay. And oh, more mines. Interesting. Oh, it's the same fire attack, kinda. Okay. Less war with him. Well, ooh. Thanks. And okay. Okay. We got close. I'm gonna try that again. Ah. Weird mechanical claw. So I kind of like the carving man. I guess it turns him into cyborg. It's interesting. Okay. Alright. Dumb. Oh! We emerged too early. We need to go straight under him. Will we get a trinket from this? Maybe. Yeah, that's right. We haven't gotten any bones from fighting Thorn before because he hasn't died before. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright. And hammer. Hit. Ooh. Oh, you can get everywhere in the square. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Interesting. Still rough. Well, when we beat Dark Deluxe, it did turn her back to normal. But even still. Hi. Thank you. And afford to trade some hits there, I guess. Thanks. Okay. That failed a hit. Oh. Throws. Wind attacks. Flying type. Okay. Ooh, okay. Puts through everything. We can and should also be herring him with axes. That's right. Shoot, and alright. Yeah, they're strong. Hammer's stronger, but this is good too. Allows us to do some damage during these intervals. Okay, cool. And alright. Hammer, but that missed somehow. Somehow, okay. Thanks. And... okay. Swing it. Okay. Hit, and really? Okay. Alright. Okay. Have a lot of persistence, which I don't enjoy. Okay. Thanks. And kill you. Almost. Oh, we got bitten. So if we actually die to him, he just bites us, right? If we beat him, the same thing probably happens. Probably another Nethercracken type situation. Because he is a deliberately kind of overpowered boss in comparison, I'd say. Okay, cool. And just like so. Alright. And ouch it. And cool. Alright. Big claw. Big claw. Ooh. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Yeah, because you're basically trying to grab and kidnap us, more or less, trying to force us to cooperate. I bet. Okay, cool. And alright. Come on, you. Alright, wrong way. Ooh, okay. Alright, then not. What? Well, we did. No, we died, actually. So the grab attack just eats us, I guess. Well, kind of locked into this. Yeah, end it. Oh, but it's not going to repeat that intro cutscene, right? We can't get that free hit. That's lame. Oh, well, it will actually. But now the fountain's gone. Done. Alright. Hit. Hit. And okay. Hatchet's strong. If we get it hit mostly. Okay, cool. And okay. How? Alright. And this is nasty. Because you can see a weird back, which I moved this right and it didn't get hit. Okay. Ooh, failed. Okay. Hit and how? In a minute. I'm doing this. Oh, okay. But it... Huh? For whatever reason, you weren't able to throw the... Well, he's a mutant bat. He was mutated by the evil power of electricity. Oh, that was... You know, I reset so much I forget that you actually lose... Oh, okay. That's what's going on. The city has been taken over by his rebel troopers. Okay. Interesting. Raiders? What do you mean, raiders? Saw the Duke and Mass furry body, leather wings, and it vanished. Tidying up the crypt, thank you for making it respectable again. And... Turn past the planet. Oh, Raiden. Yeah. Trinket owners sell her so quickly their heads spun. Interesting. See, we'll do that, maybe. Spanish picture line out and I as neighbors, imagine that. Okay. Well. Patch of water, we've already been there. Okay. Cool. And... Alright. Hit. Cool. And... Hit. Swing. Alright. Swing again. What? Okay. Swing again, and... Hit with a hatchet. Nice. And hit. Okay. Alright. And hit with the big hammer there and die. Oh my goodness. Okay. And if we defeat you, yeah, he does come grab us and spit out a bunch of bones. Okay. Gonna die? No! He... Interesting. Okay. Are the rebel troopers still in town? Now that they are, town is not a safe place. Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, let's go back to Septemberg real quick and try the wall walking spider. Let's test it out and see how it works real quick. Alright. Yeah, it's still level 10 plus 1. We still get another level from that. Alright, Bridge Weaver. So, it says cross gaps. Will it work on other kinds of ledges too? Let's see. I guess not. That is weirder. Well, huh. And mouse? And we can't go here yet. So again, presumably once we actually... Interesting. Go to the Kier Institute. We still don't have anything new. Oh well. Supplies exhausted. Only a few cures left in circulation. Supplies adequately constrained. Many spent after only using open lots. One more, then return to me. One more. Okay. So we can't use this for any kind of wedge trickery, I guess. Keep going with this. 55 out of 60. There is not that much left anywhere, really. Yeah. Courtyard. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I'm not going to take this on. Though I do want to see how we'll fare against this Lion Knight if we feel like fighting you. Okay. And, well, ooh, didn't do that quickly enough. Okay, cool. Okay. I did not hear about the 6-7 part, but I did hear about the AI part. And that wasn't so much that as much as just he wrote an encyclical where he said AI was probably bad. Which, I mean, yeah. I didn't hear about 6-7 Pope, though. That part I did not need. Okay. Well. What if we tried going in from the orrery? Well, we'll see. The Grand Hall is here. Yeah, we presumably would we have not been able... Well, we would have probably gotten stuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be our way into Radiant Manor, I guess. Sure. Oh! Ouch! Oh my goodness. Surprised that didn't insta me, actually. But whatever. Yeah, we'll go here, I suppose. There's a nice rest point right over this way. Actually, there's one over in... By the grave, by Godred's grave. That's where we'll go. Let's take this to not die. Why? But clearly, bad things are happening. We'll see what. It's all silent. He's definitely gonna eat the orphans. Oh, for certain. He is a lion! Not human. None of the orphans were lions. It wouldn't even be cannibalism. Well, now that we've had a pleasant discussion on eating orphans, I think... Well, there's just 5 more trinkets and not much left to buy. 3 more trinkets somewhere in here, which are probably at least partially from purchasing. Mostly bone stone. Oh, it's... So 3 somewhere, somehow in here. Apart from getting all the cures, and then... Presumably the last door is going to be there. I don't see anything to unlock with a cure in any of the other locations. I guess Radiant Manor is too fun. Yeah, because there's the foyer and then Radiant Manor proper. Are those 2 separate dungeons? They might be. Yeah, but I didn't like it at all. I guess I've never really decided whether I'm Bolo, or if men in general are Bolo. Or if, I mean, well, Bolo. It'd probably be Ken and Bolo. Yeah, if Bolo is me, or all men, or maybe like your theoretical Bala husband, Husbolo. I would say that maybe I need to put a bit more thought into this, but I really don't. This is not the kind of thing that warrants further discussion. Yeah, I think I'll get a bit farther on Tuesday. If I do Radiant Manor on Tuesday and maybe the end on Thursday, I could do a bit more Donkey Kong this weekend, perhaps. Perhaps. Donkey Kong. Yeah, sure. Well, is in not everyone who's a fan is necessarily in the server. Just the Thorn's not dead yet. I got a roll for Welland. Then we got a few events and such to do. We'll see what happens. Well, I guess you can watch the VOD, or you can just cry. I mean, you'll cry anyway, but you can watch the VOD too. Oh. So yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for watching and being such a good Bala. I'm gonna hop off and see you later. We're very, very close to completion. It's 14 more bone stones scattered around. We have 2 vests and the ability to recolor, which is why we're orange. Dual sidearms. The ability to dance. I should have been dancing. Forgot to dance and taunt. Whatever. Train passes 1 more cure. And 1 more trinket, and let me check again. There's 1 final cure somewhere in Ossex. We'll see. Far from that lady, it actually... Is there a... Do we have a flower? Don't see any flower-related charm. It might be the Windfall charm, actually. Or maybe the Mandrake. Let's actually try this very quickly and see if the Windfall charm makes her respond. Because that might be a cure, perhaps. And then there's presumably 1 more thing to open somewhere in the manor. By process of elimination, and what isn't showing up on the checklist. Yeah, what kind of flower do they want? Well, actually, it's probably that thing. Probably just have to pick it up. Yeah, we take Mr. Cyrano over there and... Yeah. Bring the bouquet to her. Yeah, okay. I mean, it knows betrays me. Okay. Like gift. Turn around! Hop on your big fat nose. Stupid, okay. Go that way. I need to push you around. Okay. Here we are. Huh? Oh, you weren't close enough. Funky. You need to be all the way on the side. Yeah, he's a Cyrano de Bergerac reference. There we are. This will allow us to get across. Okay. Oh. So we bring this bouquet. Oh, but presumably we need to pick the thing up. Okay. We get underneath it. It's got ledges for us to hop down, so... Let's run that real quick. We could have figured that out earlier, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, but what would happen to Kiriga if we not bought the ones from his friend and just collected all the normal ones? The world may never know. But yeah, unlike other NPCs, we can push him, change his direction. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, here we are. We take them to you? Let's reset that. It's the real last thing today. Bouquet for the lovebirds. If we throw them at him, will he pick them up? Work for the snowball and oh, they're back. And we lost our dialogue from that. Okay, cool. Stop using lightning. I mean, sorry. I can always stop. Okay. Kinda cornered. Don't like this. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, okay. I just didn't expect them to come back at all. Got murdered by the evil soldiers in the streets. That's ridiculous. Okay. But I mean, it's as long as I get the first hit in, it's not an issue. It's just, it came to mind. I wanted to do it before I forgot about it. Crimea Bala River. Sorry, I mean Krybalamia River. Okay. So we go over here, we pick this up. Take it back. Probably just chuck it at him. Hi. Yep! He has a bouquet now. A bouquet. The fragrance alone steals my resolve. With a little push, I could bring it to her. Which is... We have to actively move him to her? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, we send him across the river. So be it, I'll not sneeze at this opportunity. Where my nose and my sleeve for my love own, he's gonna extend his nose to take it to her. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my goodness. And we got it was a trinket. The Valor Medallion moves slightly while healing. No plasma whilst when struck. Oh Mina, the scent of joy fills the air, and it's all thanks to you, my hero. How do I can Roma? Embrace someone who truly knows me. Oh, that's what she always turned around, because she has a massive nose. Nostrils flare only for my bio. So I guess that's the joke. They were meant to be, because they both have absolutely colossal schnozzes. That's cute in a certain kind of way. How does that make you feel? Well, one way or another, we're gonna go back there now, and now we're really, really done. So, there's still one more cure here somewhere. I guess we need to find a way into the music hall. And that one tunnel. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So on that note, while you try in vain to understand what I meant by that, I sign a Ragan for real. I said, it turns out she had a big nose too, just like him, and that's why they were meant to be. It's romantic in a way. How does that make you feel? But one way or another, Sanaragan for real, or maybe Sayonara Boa.